clear.
Senpai?
What's up, folks? Welcome on in. How are we all doing today? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. I have to try to remember what day of the week it is because it's different that we're off on Monday, but we're here on Tuesday for the first day of the week. What is up, folks? It is good to be here. My name is Goat, aka Josh. We are going to be doing some shiny hunting here in Legends Arceus today. We're going to be doing some bounty shiny hunting, the classic action here in the barnyard, both on YouTube and on Twitch. What is going on, folks? Hope you have had a wonderful weekend. If you were celebrating Memorial Day, hope you had a nice extended weekend. If you were not, hope you had at least a nice Monday without Goalie. But that being said, folks, it is good to be here with you. It is good to see y'all here. And that being said, let's do a little bit of a roll call here to kick things off today. I'll say hello to everybody that is saying hello to me. And in the meantime, y'all just be sure to be hitting that like button on the YouTube side of things. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. It's the most goated thing that you could do for free, aside, of course, from hitting the subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button over on Twitch. Folks, we officially hit over 7,500 subscribers on YouTube, and I am so over the moon excited, guys. Thank you so much. It is an unreal experience. Just thank you. It doesn't happen without you guys. So, like, much love to y'all. Thank you so much. That being said, let's say hello to everybody. Let's get that love shared out to the rest of the barnyard here. What is going on, Ivic? What is going on, Andrew? What's going on, Draconified? Welcome on in, Anna. What's going on, MJ? What's going on, Nintendo? How you doing today, Aaron? What's going on, Skur? How you doing? Welcome on in, Fet. Welcome on in, Anubis. It's good to see y'all over there. If you guys are lurking, I appreciate you being here. Welcome on in. You guys are the backbone of the streaming community, and I appreciate you guys just as much as I appreciate the chatters. That being said, if you don't mind doing me a favor, if you haven't already done some way to interact with the algorithm to let that know, to let other fine folks just like yourselves know that this is the place to be on a Tuesday afternoon. So let's get into it without further ado. Let's get to some bounty hunting here. So chat, that being said, be sure to be taking a look at the bounty board that is going to be popping up in the chat. The link through Streamlabs will be popping up periodically. That'll give you a better idea as far as what our targets are going to be for today. Be sure to be using command bounty for that information. And let me see, have the name Aaron. It's yours. Got you, Aaron. Got you. You got a shiny Araquanid, Fet? Let's go. Where you do go? That's awesome. And welcome on in from the hotspot there, MJ. I appreciate you making the effort. Very goated of you. What up, Nintendo? How we all doing today, folks? Did anybody do anything interesting for Memorial Day? I gotta tell you, I went to Hershey Park for the first time in like 20 years yesterday. That was amazing. That was such an awesome experience. And what's so cool is that it's like, when I was a young goalie, a kid, as they say in the goat community, I was very, very much afraid of roller coasters. I hated heights. I hated the idea of falling. I was just so miserable to me. It was awful. I can't remember the last time I was at an amusement park. It might have been 15. Probably more or so years ago, 15 or so probably. Dude, I was taking roller coasters on with the utmost aplomb. I was ready to go. I was front row, like on the most like corkscrew twisty type of stuff. I was like, thrill seeker, go, let's go, baby! Woo! I just scared the crap out of Tully on the other side of the room. What's up, Ethan? Welcome on in. Let's get this gameplay view set up over here so we can all see what's going on here in Hisui today. Let's get into it. Is my cap card audio is already screwed up? Give me a second, chat. All right. So, like I was saying, we'll get into the action in Hisui in just a second. You went to see Daniel Nail. I'm unfamiliar with Daniel Nail. What does he do? Found a shiny Wormadam from a all right, Anubis. Hell yeah. What kind of Wormadam? What cloak of Wormadam did you get there? Hell yeah, Anubis. That's such an awesome find. At 12:56 a.m., I finally beat Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster. Let's go, Draconified! And welcome on in. How you doing today? Big W's, chat. Big W's for everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Got a Shelf of Snover, too. God. Lee, what luck you got going on, Anubis? I'm loving that. Bring some of that luck into the chat today. Let's go. I like this. Let's go. Folks, that being said, every bit of like that you hit on YouTube adds an extra degree of shiny luck here for Goalie, but also for yourself, because the more the merrier, the more luck. It's a communal thing, you know. Shiny luck is a very communal thing. It's one for all for one, you know. The shiny lucksketeers. Something like that, you know. Something like that. All right, let's get this going on. What's going on, Forg? Welcome on in. Yesterday I had a round of Marvel Rivals as well as Hulk at 30 elims and 6 deaths. Nice. Nice. Not bad. Not too shabby, gamer. Not too shabby. Oh, he's an artist. Oh, very cool, Fet. Well, I'm glad you got to see one of your favorited artists. Give me a second here, because I realize I have to set this part up too. That's always fun. What up, Ethan? Absolutely. Remember me and Ethan 3.0? Wait, who's Ethan 2.0 then? We're missing an Ethan there somewhere. What's up, Davi? How you doing today, gamer? Sandy cloak there, Anubis. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. It's a shame that the cloaks don't change, and it's really just the body of the Burmy / Wormadam that is the one doing the thing. All right, chat. Let's head on out to the Icelands and try things out with a massive mass outbreak here. Maybe we get some Oshawott action for the action. You know, actually, let me kick things off and take a look and see what we got on the bounty board here for the sake of it, too. Let me back up here before we get so far into the action here. And just taking a look at what we got going on for the Icelands. We could do something like a Vulpix. That'd be cool. We could do something like Alpha Bronzor would be sick out here. Alpha Gengar, if we were to get something in that family. Alpha Bidoof, there's a possibility out this way. Snorlax in the pool. Remember, chat, you could be looking at the same bounty board that I am looking at by using the command bounty in chat. Be sure to follow the link that Streamlabs will present you there. And you can also see what we are working on the bounty board. That being said, let me pop back on here and see what our outbreaks are. Oh, here we go. Back to the damn fish hunt. Good luck there, Etendo. Good luck. And what's up, Ivik? How you doing today? How's the kitty? The kitties are doing very well. All three of them are doing all very snoozy. Very snoozy. Oh, you're 2.0 and Ethan Hunt as well. Oh, okay. Got you. Rather impossible mission I would have expected out of that. What's up, Tyranitar? How you doing there? My audience is the broader world, not the mono world. I like that. It's a bar. Put that on a t-shirt. Hey, you know what? We got a Vulpix outbreak. So let's go take a look and see if we got that shiny Vulpix on our horizon here. Just had your PC crash and lost about a half hour's worth of progress in Persona 4. Oh, it sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Ivik. Hunt for shiny Rowlet. If it were on the board, I'd go for it, Oscar. But we do have Hisuian Decidueye on the board. So there is a possibility for that. Wow, I don't know, Davi. I literally don't know how my brain read you as Ivik. That's, you know what? Hey, you know what? Do what I mean now. At least, here's the thing. You did do what I meant, not what I said. You understood. And understanding is half the battle. I appreciate you. Listen, my brain's still on Hershey Park mode, okay? Okay? That was such a blast yesterday, man. I gotta tell you. I got a nice fat sack of chocolate and Twizzlers and shit right there. That's, oh, it's so good. I would have made my own chocolate bar too, but unfortunately it was just like A, way too expensive, and B, just like the timing of it did not work out the way I wanted it to. Now, Ivik, I didn't realize I was talking to Davi by accident and using your name in the flubbery. But you're calling we'll get a shiny before the 30-minute mark. I like that. I like that. We could do that. In the meantime, chat, while we are not looking for bounties, if we are not looking for bounties in the outbreaks, we are going to be looking for the progress toward our living decks here. That being said, we're going to fly around here, see if we got any swine up or pilot swine. Let's basically be, when we come out to the Icelands, what our path is, depending on the outbreaks. Take a look and see some of the snow runts, the Snovers, the Abomasnow. Give me the Hershey? Give me the Hershey. Oh, yeah. No, trust me. It is. Fresh off the line, too. That's what I'm talking about, you know? No Alpha Mammothswine. That's pretty cool. Can anyone help me with some BBQs? Fett, you looking for some help with BBQs? Anybody in chat be able to help out with some blueberry quests over in Scarlet and Violet with the one, the only Fett Nasty? What is the alpha that I'm listening to? What is around me right now? There's no alpha in front of me, is there? I don't see the... I mean, is that... no, the Abomasnow's not. Where's the... Where in the tomfoolery... I hear it to my left. I don't know what it is. Is it a fish? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Is it Superman? What? In Sam Hill? Oh, it is a big fish. Oh, hi, fish. You know, it'd be really cool if you were shiny! A banana. Glitchy, what's going on? How you doing, gamer? Glitchy, a.k.a. one of Gru's minions, shouting out banana. You can't help? Oh, no, that's alright. No worries. These things will happen from time to time. Just want to unlock some stars. Oh, you're looking to do the, oh, you know, if Blue pops in, Blue would be happy. I'm sure Blue would be able to do that with you. They are also looking to open up parts of the Blueberry Academy biomes. Oh, there you go. Andrew can help out with that, too. Perfect. Oh, you just like bananas. Hey, listen, they're a fantastic source of potassium, you know? Mayhaps my favorite fruit. Mayhaps. Ooh, Alpha Baneri. Be really cool if you were shiny. Alright, let's go take a look at that Oshawott outbreak while we still have the opportunity. I almost fell. Ah! Andrew Fett is on the way to the YouTube side to coordinate with you. I don't like bananas, I just like the way the word sounds. You know, Glitchy, you do you. Quite enigmatic of you. You do what you gotta do. You enjoy bananas the way that you want to enjoy bananas. Whether that is in eating, in saying, whatever floats your boat and your banana, or your banana boat. Would rather die than eat a banana. Tavi. It's a little extreme, a little brutalist, if you will. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's not great. No, do what? You don't have to do anything crazy. You know what's funny, chat? By the way, off stream, for those of you who've been around for a minute now, you know that I have been looking for a shiny Oshawott for quite some time. For those of you who were here for our last shiny hunting stream in Legends Arceus, you saw that I was working for quite some time on a Shalfa Oshawott, which clearly that's not the one right there. In that same outbreak, you saw me get my very first member of this Oshawott line shiny. That was Duat. I cannot lie to you, chat, that when I played this game offline between then and now, I got yet another shiny Duat. And I thought to myself, you know, the timing on that and the odds of that occurring seem to be a little bit of BS to me. Just a little tiny eensy-weensy beat. But I'll take it, you know? I will take it. I would have preferred getting another shiny there, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Let's go get Rufflet. I'd really like the shiny Rufflet. Misdreavus would be cool, too. There's really nothing here for bounties for me. But I'm trying to think. There's, are there any wild Vulpix spawns out here? I don't think there are. At least I don't think there are. But let me take a look at the Pokedex, because it is possible. If I can remember where in the Pokedex the Vulpix is. It's using my brain, which is not the best thing. Why are you not showing the shiny sprite? There we go. That's gorgeous. You do not show up in the Icelands, except obviously for the outbreaks. Okay, well, then, in that case, to the bird! Oh, Rufflet! Transform some Pokemon to Pokemon Arceus. Oh, you talking about, transferring Pokemon? What did I miss there, Aaron? I like the taste of bananas, but my autism hates the texture. Hey, you gotta respect that. You gotta respect that. Oh, cool. Listen to my voice. Go to surprise. It'll make him really happy. And then in that case, chat will also be rather pleased with that as well. Alright, let's go down this way. That is the pool. I'm going way too far, so I need to go around this way and get to the Rufflet. You can evolve it into Samurott and have two for the line. Yeah, but the thing at Anubis is that I'm kind of... Oh, actually, that's true for that matter. It's already Duat. Yeah, I was thinking about Oshawott for the sake of it, but no, I definitely... You're right. I'm gonna end up doing that. I have it in place in the Shiny Dex boxes already to be evolved. Actually, to be honest with you, I think part of me that was holding off on doing that because I wanted to do that with you guys on stream. So honestly, I'm glad we're talking about this. I'm glad I accidentally had an Oshawott outbreak to remind me, and then, or rather to remind me on the conversation, and then to have, you bring up that perspective, Anubis. I appreciate that. Look at that. Happy accidents. Gotta like that. Gotta like that. Just like you gotta hit that that like button there on the YouTube side of things, chat, if you haven't already done so. It takes a moment of your time, but greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. Most goated thing that you could do. Helps the stream out tremendously. Helps other goated folk like yourself find the stream. Find this awesome community here that we've been building. Thank you for the hydration there, Anubis. Appreciate you. Alright, where are we going next here? Mr. Viss would probably be my preference, but I kind of want to take... you know what? Before the storm ends, let's go take a look at that Mr. Viss. What happens when you fail? I've never played Legends Arceus, so I don't know. What do you mean by fail? Do you mean like if you were to be knocked out in the game, like white it out, as if it were a Pokemon game, losing all 6 of your Pokemon? You would basically just do that. You would white out and go back to your last the camp that you were last at. Wild shiny Shroomish on the Davi, let's go. Have you done anything to change the shiny odds in that? Because I know that you can do so through the configurations. Let's go. Hey, shiny. There's Goat's got cookies. Goat's got chocolate, fresh from Hershey. Where you at, shiny? I wouldn't mind a shiny Mischievous or Mismagius. Actually, Mischievous, because I need that one, not Mismagius. I still need to reclaim the shiny Mischievous that I had to fail in the early parts of the shiny wheel hunt. I still have yet to reclaim that one, and it upsets me a little bit because, like, God, dang it! Oh, I'm a yellow ghost. Would you like some chocolate? Would you like some Twizzlers? Maybe, I don't know. Fresh Twizzlers off the line of as many varieties as I could possibly grab, because, I mean, I love Twizzlers. Fun fact, chat, Goat's favorite candy. Goat's favorite candy, Twizzlers. Guilty pleasure, by far. I don't eat candy a lot.
Emotional damage!
As it is, I don't... Man. I don't eat candy a lot, but when I do, Twizzlers be the way. I just remember one of my first Fakemon was called a raccoon. It was a psychic rock that formed a rock raccoon. Form around, okay, and collects rocks to use when some of its rocks erode away. So it basically just collects rocks as other rocks fall away. Just a never-ending like cyclone of rocks. Weird way to pronounce Reese's peanut butter cup pop off king. It's like, wow, man, that's a really weird way of saying Jolly Rancher. I'm sure, fine, yeah, no, totally. I will, okay, yeah. Hot take, fun fact, chat. Actually, really not a huge fan of peanut butter. Nah, I was not the kind of kid to grow up with the PB&Js, and I wasn't the kind of kid to have the Reese's Pieces, or the Reese's Pieces for you absolute Neanderthals who say it like that. And with respect, I love you guys. I'm just saying. Phonetics, man, phonetics. It's Reese's Pieces. I say that lovingly too, because one of my cousins who I grew up with is one of those individuals. Said melee instead of melee too, and I'm like, oh my god, lovingly. My man has the culture of a colonizer. No, Davi, I'm not Disney redoing Lilo and Stitch. God, what hot garbage that's turned out to be, huh? Come on, little shiny up here for Goat. So it'll heal your hurt finger. What happened to your finger, Ivik? I don't think there's anything else really for me of note out this way. I mean, there's the Alpha Glalie, but I already have an Alpha. Speaking of, I already have an Alpha Glalie shiny. So let's skedaddle out of here, as the blizzard is about to clear up anyway, and get a better outbreak. Honestly, I think my biggest targets today are some of the ice, like the individual outbreaks that can occur that are very rare chances to occur as it is. I don't know if Cherim gets an outbreak. I don't think it does. I know Cherubi does. Cherubi is one of those. I want Shalfa Eevee for, and these are all for bounties. And then there's also Baniri that I would like to get out that way. Although Baniri, I think you can get in mass outbreaks too. Actually, I don't know if you can get Baniri in massive mass outbreaks. I think you can in the Icelands. I don't think you can in the Fieldlands though. Should I wait for Legends ZA or should I buy Legends Arceus? What is Arceus going for these days? Let me answer that question. Let me find out real quick. And give me a second here, Ethan. You might be able to answer that question for you here. Pokemon Legends Arceus. What are we going for these days? If you're still $60, there's not a shot. God damn! Dude, Nintendo is shameless. Absolutely shameless. They're still selling this game for $60. It came out 3 years ago. They haven't had an update for this game in 2. $60? come off that horse, man. I gotta tell you. Oh, let's go. Anubis found one of my favorite types of shinies. Let's go. Shiny Machoke chilling in the hot tub right next to an alpha. Oh, damn. What was the alpha? So close, yet so far, but the shiny out of the pool is sick. You know, Ethan, I gotta tell you, I love Legends Arceus. I really, really do. I think it's a fantastic. It is my favorite Pokemon game, so I can't sit there and tell you at all not to buy the game because I love it. For $60, knowing that its successor is coming out in probably, I'm saying holiday this year, I have a hard time. If it were me, I would have a hard time dropping the $60 knowing that I'm going to be doing that plus for ZA in a few months. If they ever decide, if Nintendo actually ever decides to be, I don't know, customer friendly and drop the price of Legends Arceus, I would say go for it. If you could ever find it on a discount, I'd absolutely say go for it. Man, $60 for a 3-year-old game that hasn't been supported in 2 is absolutely, and I say this with no light at all, fucking insane. That is just insane to me. Anyway, that's just one gamer's opinion, though. I mean, you guys do with that information what you will. I was not expecting. I'm literally sticker shocked. I was not expecting it to be $60 still. My goodness. My finger has been dry, and I heard it when I wake up. Oh, that sucks. It's been bleeding a bit. Oh, take care of that, Ivik. Make sure maybe we're a bandit on it. Don't pick at it. Working at a shopping center, they're gonna go from 65 to 70. You're kidding me. Oh. You're talking about for Switch 1 games, right? We're not talking about for Switch 2 games. Like you're saying Switch 1 games are going to be upped in price when the next gen comes out? Oh, that sounds so mean. You know the worst thing is, even if that's not the case, I could totally still believe it to be because it sounds like plausible, you know? Someone used the watch. Oh, watch your profanity. Yeah, yeah, fed, I know. I will say, ever since I put that in, I've definitely watched my mouth a lot more overall. I still allow myself to be me every now and then, you know? Anna, that is insane. I believe you, but that's, man. Like I said, it's shameless. It's absolutely shameless. Thank you, Davi. I'll be careful. I'll be careful with my profanity. Metal Sonic once said, Did Metal Sonic used to say that? That's funny. I say wait just as a joke because it used to be something that like my friends in college and I would say. They might have gotten it from Metal Sonic. I have no idea. That's actually really funny. Yeah, if that's going to be the case, especially if the games are going to go up in price, the Switch 1 games are going to go up in price, like Anna's saying, then I think it just makes more sense just to hang tight till ZA comes out. Because if ZA is coming out for the Switch 1 and the Switch 2, so I mean, like, for me personally, I know that ZA is probably going to be my reason for getting the Switch 2. Maybe they'll even have a bundle back then at that point. But if you're not looking to get the Switch 2 immediately or even anytime soon, and you're still looking to get ZA, I think that's probably the move right there, Ethan. Chat, we just went on a journey together, I feel like, with that one. An absolute journey with Nintendo on that one. What up, Kat? How you doing there? And also, I saw the redemption there. Dragonic, how you doing? Welcome on in. It's a meme that happened. Okay. I feel like at this point, Metal Sonic exists pretty much entirely in meme format anyway. Right, Davi? Go to imagine you found a random shiny alpha you already have on the stream. How do you think you will react? I would react pretty happily, considering the fact that actually, funny enough, one of those shiny alphas is not too far from us. I need to actually get Shalfa Steelix after I already randomly found Shalfa Steelix, which is hilarious to me. God, Alpha Croagunk. I need a Shalfa that. Need the shiny Alpha Croagunk too. But you know what? If we were just to fly over here, Ivik, and just find that random Shalfa Steelix on that call on the 30-minute mark of stream, oh, that would have been insane. That would have been insane. Sega doesn't do him justice, so you're half right. Ah, yes. A character only existing in meme and movie. There's a Frigibax and a Charmander outbreak. Ooh, cat W's. It's because I'm not wearing the carb cap. Oh, of course. I bamboozled myself, chat. You're right. How could I? Not gonna buy a Switch 2 because it's overpriced and they're releasing games like they are new. Like, yeah, you know. And in part, Ethan, that's one of the reasons why I am holding off on getting the Switch 2 until ZA. Because, like, I'm not... Awesome, cat. Thank you. I'll get the carb cap on in a second here. I am not going out of my way immediately to, like... I see a lot of people already talking about... a lot of creators already talking about, like, you know, Switch pre-orders and pre-order emails and everything. And I'm just, like... I just, like, I don't know. I'm like... Knowing the I don't know. It's just you guys do what you are going to do for the Switch 2. But first, might I say, Carb! The Nintendo Carb 2. I just think that it like wait until you have a good game reason to buy it. Like if Mario Kart World is enough for you to get the Switch 2, go for it. You know what I mean? Like if you know like. A matter of inhibition or something like that, like that's it, you know. Like if you're waiting until you know, not really re-releasing, more enhancing. Yeah, okay, that's a good way of looking at it too. Second best, and welcome on in. No, I actually to the point of that too. Like if you're waiting for some of the enhancements from older titles, like, and that's a big draw for you to get the Switch 2, then go for it. You know, absolutely. But I mean, like. If there's nothing that's really drawing you to get the Switch 2, I mean, I think this really goes for any product, actually, for the sake of it. Any product that relies on other services within that product. Like, if there's nothing that you're going to be using that product for initially, don't go out of your way for it, you know? On the contrary, like Ollie, if you've been looking for Pokemon Legends Arceus and you finally got it, congratulations, Ollie. That's awesome. Have fun with the game. Welcome in. Enjoy your time with the Legends Arceus. Fun game, grand game, love it. Enjoy all the many shiny hunts to be had. Let my boy have a major role other than Sonic Heroes. Oh, we paused for 5 minutes. We can give it 5 more minutes. I got you, Ivik. I got. So we technically have 2 more minutes here. Let's see. You know what? We need a Yanmega, so let's go for the Yanma outbreak. We still need that Yanmega, so maybe we get it out of the Yanma outbreak. Goat should buy the rights to Dragonite. That'd be funny. I would have to have quite some financial backing in order to buy the rights to Dragonite. Nintendo has the Pokemon Company has quite the leg up on me financially. Let's put it that way. Yanmega, time to show for us. GTA 6 is coming to the Switch 2. Ooh, I could see that. I don't know if the Switch 2 is going to... I mean, honestly... I mean, GTA 6 is going to be a massive game. I don't think the Switch 2 is going to be able to handle it. With respect to the new system that is enhanced, like... I don't think it's going to be built like that, you know what I mean? I don't care what kind of Joy-Con functionality as a mouse you're going to have. That's a tall order right there. Carb Cap always be giving us a shiny boost. We'll see if that rings true today here, Ivik. I just need something to keep me alive in the moment. My God. These bugs are out for blood. Which is actually really on brand for bugs. Dobby, what? Got some shinies from my friend who played it before you. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Ollie. My Arceus shiny so far are Carnivine. Oh, boy. Bonsly, 2 Starlies, and a Staravia plus the Ponyta from the quest. Is that what that was? But I don't count that one? Got you. Awesome. With the exception of Carnivine, fantastic shinies you got there. Carnivine's one of my least favorite Pokemon. That's all I'm giving the guff for. But otherwise, fantastic shiny luck right there. You Glitch and Davi, you guys have fun with that one. Well, wish me luck. Hope I finally get that fish. Hey, you got this, Nintendo. Good luck, gamer. Folks, be sure to be passing the shiny luck along through to Nintendo through the like button on this stream. It'll help out with everybody in the community with some shiny luck by hitting that like button. Just need your help to get there. Let's do this path here for the alphas one more time, rather, and then we'll rezone. Hello, Alpha Electabuzz. Hello, Alpha Electivire. Neither of you shiny. Speaking of mascots, I got an inflatable dinosaur costume. I got it solely for the purpose of shenanigans in June. That's awesome. I'm going camping for a week with some friends. That sounds awesome, Cat. Inflatable dinosaur. One of these days, I gotta get a goat costume. Words, dude. Coffee. Hang on. One of these days, I have to get myself a goat costume. Wait a second. Bro, if that Alpha Bronzer were shiny, that would have been amazing. No, Davi, not a Fursona. Wait, whoa, hang on now. Brand Arceus when it comes to Switch 1. What are you talking about, Ethan? ZA? ZA's coming to Switch 1. I think they announced that already. People who played Pokemon Arceus when they think they beat Giratina, but it wasn't over. Can I see your legendaries, please, in my boxes? I have all of them. I've gotten every legendary in this game. Gonna play Legends Arceus now. Nice. Take off my headphones, but I'll still be here. Ivik, well, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. I'm gonna get the shiny out of the tree here real quick. I lied, unfortunately. America should have inset days. What's an inset day, Glitch? Oh, thank you for the posture check, Anubis. Oh, it's a dinosaur theme. Oh, sick. That'll be fun. M&J TV made the term Gen 1er. I disagree. Gen 1er's been around for a long time. He may have popularized it, but listen, as a Gen 1er, you know, we know. We've been around. I'd say we few, we proud, but unfortunately, we many, we proud. We old. And Steelix, what you doing down there? You are not shiny. Oh, well. GTA 4 is in the PS5 store for... Wait, GTA 4? You mean to be saying GTA 6, I think? Is on the PS5 store for wishlist and coming out in 2026? Gotcha. I mean, it makes sense. I have more faith in, God. As I'm thinking about it. Is there an actual release date for GTA 6 yet? I just realized that. Do we have a date yet? Or did they just say at some point this year? Because, like, it'll be interesting to see, like, which one is more likely to get pushed off to 2026. Pokemon Legends ZA or Grand Theft Auto 6? Got you, Ollie. Inset days are just random days we get off. Oh, dude, hell yeah. I'll take random days off all the time, please. That'd be great. Problem is that it's America and we don't do anything good for our workers. Just accidentally permutated for a Shalfa. Ooh! Alright, Humble Flex. Accidentally Shalfa hunting over there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Anybody else in the Blueberry Union? I know Fett and Andrew, I believe, were looking to work on some BBQs. Fett, Andrew, you guys still doing that? Bad at the old room and rules? No worries there, Ollie. You were close. I had the idea, which is why I was able to understand it. But, yeah, I got you. Is your favorite Pokemon Skidoo or Go-Goat? Neither, actually. My favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. However, Go-Goat clearly is within the top 5 or so, clearly. Gotta have the affinity for Go-Goat. Got you, Fett. Well, mayhaps... Look, is it... Well, is there room to join, we'll say. We'll ask. We'll put it that way. Anyone else found the new fan-made Pokemon Talk? There's a fan-made Pokemon Talk? You could argue that all Pokemon Talk is fan-made. Got you, Fett. There we go. Yeah, Anna, if there is, if you're looking to join up with people in a Union Circle, we got Fett and Andrew hanging out in one right now. Perfect. There you go, Anna. Shinies, you're gonna appear for our man Goat. The Goatliest Goat. Shalthamotham? Damn. Really would love a shiny Motham at any point. If you make a sandwich and then back out of the Union Circle, I think you might lose the sandwich power. So be careful on that. Oh, Anubis, thank you for the stretch. Definitely need that. Dude, honestly, it was so funny. I haven't, like I said earlier, I haven't ridden roller coasters in probably the better part of 2 decades. Dude, I got off of, like, each coaster, and my hips hurt like hell. I was, like there was one called in Hershey Park called Sky Rusher that one of my friends was affectionately calling Thigh Crusher. And, like, yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see the vibe. Oh, my God. Do you still know what my favorite Pokemon is? It's a Pokemon that is numbered 1 through 1025. I can tell you that much. I'm sorry, Ethan. Remind me. Guess the Pokemon based on the anagram. Torracat. Next. Okay, cool. Oh, wow, we got a lot of options here, chat. What are we doing here? We're going to go for the, well, we're going to do a save first, because I actually have a Turtwig bounty to be going for here. Somehow, I love anagrams. Anagrams are amazing to me. I love puzzles like that. Looked at your oldest live streams on YouTube. You played Amanda the Adventure of Bendy the Ink Machine and Choo Choo Charles. I did, yes. Way back when. All of, like, a year and a half ago, I think. God, it's been so long. It feels like it's been long, but not at all. It feels like it was just yesterday. And like 3 years ago at the same time. That one's gonna take me a second here. Reginian. That's... Oh yeah, that's what I meant to do. I meant to do it like this, chat. Alright, you guys tell me. I'm like having a hard time with my words right now. Are we going to the Fieldlands Massive Mass Outbreak? Are we going to the Highlands Massive Mass Outbreak? Are we going for Turtwig? Or are we going for Abomas now? You let me know, chat. I got a vote for the Highlands here. I got another vote for the Highlands here. Y'all know how I feel about this. Reginian. It's not... What is that one? Greninja. Got it. Oh, as he goes to ads. Damn it. Highlands. You guys are all about the Highlands. Although I do get a Turtwig. I got a Turtwig. So it's not... It was 2-1. Now it's 3-1. So I got 2 votes for the Highlands. 1 vote for Turtwig. What else we got, chat? Ah, screw it. We got 3 votes for the Highlands. There it is, right there. We got another vote for the Highlands from Anubis. Perfect. Favorite so Galio. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. With respect, Ethan, I feel like it's easier for y'all to remember my favorites than it is for me to try to remember everyone's favorites. You know, it's like I am just one goat. You guys are all the many lovely individuals that are the community. So I do my best to remember everybody and their favorites as well as I can. But I apologize if there are some that fall through the cracks. Fieldlands never, yo, I'm telling you, Cat, Fieldlands gets 0 love all of the time. And it's crazy because there's like no good outbreaks for us here. There's the Yanma for the Yanmega, possibly? Possibly? Hey, Anubis! Thank you for donating a tier 1 gifty to a Glitchy. Thank you so much for getting out of the ad prison there. Look at that. Glitchy, be sure to be thanking Anubis over there. And Anubis, give us another bounty hunt there by gifting a membership. Chat, this goes for everybody as well as on the example of it. By gifting a membership, Anubis is triggering another bounty hunt for us. So either becoming or gifting a membership on YouTube or a subscription on Twitch gets you the opportunity for a shiny bounty hunt. Gifting 5 of those members or subs should gets you a Shalfa bounty hunt. Let me think here. I really think... I think my path is going to be the alphas, and then I'm just going to end up at Yanma. Because there's really not a whole lot else here for me. Anubis is the ultimate dub. That's what I'm saying. I agree. I concur. So we aren't goats. We're all goats here. Some are, you know, billy goats. Some are goated goats. Some are mounted goats. Some are goats. Oh, Glitchy. No, I got it as you went to ads. It's Greninja. I got it. My brain clicked in like a Jimmy Neutron brain blast as you went to ads. It's Greninja. What's up, Shining Shadow? Let me try that one more time. What's up, Shining Shadow? Welcome on in. If the thumbnail is you as the Mandalorian, wouldn't Gerald be Grogu? Dude, oh, wow. I need to make Gerald a Grogu in the next thumbnail. That's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Well said there, Shadow. You call this community. Yeah. Community, goats. Barnyard, farm fam. All the above. Mango-nificent, welcome on in. What's going on today? How you doing? Is not my lover. That's so funny. I knew what you meant there, Cat, but I do what I mean now what I say, right? Anubis with another gift 1 tier sub to, or tier 1 sub rather, this time to Davi. Look, thank you, Anubis, you're an absolute goat. Thank you so much. Davi, drop that W for Anubis. Drop that W. Be thankful. All the love. Anubis, you goat. Just got the Shalfa Staravia by accident. Let's see you get a regular one on purpose. Oh, okay. So that's the call there. Shalfa Staravia. Let me make sure I get that. Let me write that down real quick. All right. So Staravia, and then another one for us, Anubis, since that is the second dono right there. Okay. Let me get here. Okay. There's that. There's this. There's nothing there. Okay. Moving along here. Love the hat. Thank you so much, Mango-nificent. I appreciate that. My lovely fiance got me this hat. I don't know where. If I knew where, I would tell you guys where. Honestly, it's awesome. I love this thing. It's a knit shiny carp cap. Just called a shiny, but I found a shiny Bergmite. Ooh, let's go, Ivik. Nice. Love shiny Bergmite. I gotta get another one of those for my living decks. Have I ever eaten peanut butter and banana sandwich? I have not. I will say though that for someone who is not the biggest fan of peanut butter like myself, the combination of peanut butter and banana does look really damn good. In the few times that I've had it, damn, ouch, ouch, Fat, ouch. Is it because of the peanut butter? I'm sorry. Is it you who's emotionally damaged by me not eating peanut butter? Yes, I'm damaged. Well said. Well played. I have one that no one can beat. You glitch. Nah, I'm not on that one. You're looking for the command is just bounty, I believe, Anubis. One of these days, I'm gonna get another shiny out of a tree. It's gonna be amazing. Hey, everybody! This guy eats peanut butter. Get him! It's like, boo this man, boo! Let's see if you can thwart my puzzle when the tables are turned against you. Okay. Do your worst, Glitchy! The PB and banana sandwich sounds weird, but it's tasty. You know... Oh, damn, Fat. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's tough, gamer. Hey, listen, you do what you gotta do. You go take care of whatever you gotta take care of. That's tough, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Feel you got to get out of here, Nintendo. Hey, no worries. You take care of yourself. We'll catch you on the next one. And Scrimpy, on that note, welcome on in. Good to see you, gamer. How are you doing today? Glitchy answer. Oh, you actually had an answer to that? Wow, I thought that was just straight up gibberish. No way. Shiny square. Square? Why square? Square, shiny, single strike, Gigantamax, Urshifu. Hey, man. That's a fever dream and a statement right there. Oh, I don't want to be anywhere near that bound. That bad news. Oh, from the Union Circle. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, well, pardon me. I get that reference too. I too use words. I too fashion myself to be an individual who uses letters and sounds. You know, Alpha Yan Mega, I see you guys all the time in these outbreaks, but I never see one of you shiny. Even just Yan Mega, I just never see one of you shiny. It'd be really cool if you were, though. Oh, no, 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 no! That hurts. Ouch. In so many ways, ouch. Okay, I'm good. A blacksmith came to the school for a demo. That must have been fun. Yeah, you got a hell of a community behind you there, Fett. Ooh. Oh, come on, baby, come on. Hey, I got you, Fett. No worries. Listen, like I said, you know, everybody's got their own process. You do what you got to do. We're here for you. Just take it easy for now, man. What you got for us there, Glitchy? That looks like it's gonna be... See, it's tough because it's like I have to like break down the letters and also try to figure out what Pokemon it is. It's like my brain's saying like Cobalion or something like that. Nobody's going for the teenagers. Let's go for an emo bird. That phrasing is absolutely wild, Anubis. Absolutely wild. But you got it. Staravia and Staraptor. I love it. I love it. Alright, well then let's, let me think here actually, because that was a wasted outbreak, so let me back out here and rezone, because we also have the Fieldlands outbreak to go for, we have the Turtwig outbreak that we can go for. I think I'm going to start with Turtwig here, because I do have that as an isolated hunt, or an isolated bounty, so let's do that, and then if not that, then we'll go to the Fieldlands. Which still get no love, ever, really, ever, at all. You got the best PFP? I mean, I disagree. I think I've got the best PFP, but then again, everyone's going to say that they got the best PFP. Actually, I like Fett's PFP. I like the shiniest feel, personally. As it's also one of the only ones that I'm seeing right now. I like Fett's, Cliffy. There's so many that are so... it's hard to see what they are, honestly, on my screen. So it's like the ones that are like the smallest detail are the easiest ones for me to see. Let me take a look, Ethan. Let me see what yours is. Oh, well, hot diggity daffodils. I'm actually inclined to agree with that. Ethan does have a pretty damn good profile picture, if I may say so myself. Shiny Gyarados from the anime. Love that. Hey, McDazzy, what's going on, gamer? Morning, all, or afternoon, or evening, or whatever time of day it is in your neck of the barnyard. What's going on, gamer? How you doing, man? Oh, I got you, Ethan. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's an awesome one. Took me. It's just the detail on my OBS screen is so tiny, so teensy tiny. Oh, not that emo bird. I meant the the other emo bird. You know, if I had a nickel for every emo bird in this game, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but kind of weird that it's happened twice. All right, let's go find that turtle. The Netflix adaptation. Mine is, in fact, a Pokemon. Can you guess? Yours is Ditto. There, Davi. Right? Your PFP? Is that what you're talking about? Mine's just Scrimp high on caffeine. Oh my god, Scrimpy. good, thanks. How's the goat? Goat is doing well, McDazzy. Goat is doing well. Thank you for asking. Had a nice, refreshing weekend with the future missus, some friends. We went to a theme park out here called Hershey Park. It was awesome. I haven't been there in like 20 years or so, and I was a little baby weensy baby beach when I was back in the day. Not a big fan of roller coasters then, but man, now I was the most gung-ho goat I've ever... I never, like, thought I'd be leading the charge to go on certain rides. Like, I was like, we're waiting in line for one that's like a simple loop-de-loop kind of roller coaster, and I'm watching this other one that's like right by us with all these crazy corkscrews, and like you're being strapped in from your shoulders, and everybody's like going crazy. And I'm like, I want to do that. That looks so cool. And lo and behold, I'm like making sure we got, got straight into the front of the line. It was awesome. Or not the front of the line, but got to the front of the ride, rather. It was amazing. What's the Ditto disguised as? Dragonite. I know. Who do you think I am, Davi? All we need is 12 more likes to hit that 25 like mark there. Thank you, Ivor, for letting us know. Chat, I'm going to need your help to do that. Make sure on the YouTube side of things that you are slamming that like button with the fiery passion of 1,000 suns. That way we can hit that like goal of 25. Keep things rocking and rolling here and get the algorithm in our favor on the YouTube side of things here. Get some more goats out there to join us here in this good old barnyard here. I was going to say, wait a minute, hold on. Am I missing? I may have been missing something a little bit in there at one point. No? Did I miss it? No. Okay, cool. It's crazy. Nearly half the year. Oh, I know, it is crazy that it's almost June, right? It's wild. I know, Memorial Day, like, just completely snuck up on me, too. Like, I had no idea it was already the end of May. Caffeinated an aquatic dragon and I'm suffering the consequences. You know, they do say caffeine is a drug for a reason. Can you smell colors? I can see sounds. I can taste sound. Oh my god, Scrimpy, same wavelength. Unpockets your monster. Glitchy. Calling the police. Hey, Ethan, let's go! Shiny Ditto next to Medali. Let's go, gamer. Shiny Ditto. What was it hidden as? Let's go. All right, let me go rezone here for the field land since nothing popped up in that Turtwig outbreak for me. You said a Gurren Lagann reference. You just don't even realize it. What did I say? I'm a lurk. Enjoy that lurk there, Glitchy. With your unpocketed monsters. Diabolical, gamer. Absolutely friggin' diabolical! Remember that stream when Dugong kept hitting itself in confusion? Since that stream, I have had an unfathomable hate for Dugong since. Was that... Oh, God, remind me. Was that the one from... Was that Pokemon Stadium? That was my own Dugong slapping its... Yeah, that was the Delibird, the real Winter Soldier moment, right? Yeah. Oh, my God. An unfathomable hate for Dugong ever since that moment, huh? I would have thought it would have worked for Delibird, man. Me and Delibird have not been on speaking terms since that day. Yeah, you do what you got to do, Fed. I mean, listen, hey, also don't rush into things, you know. If baseball is a good outlet for you, you do that. If not, then, you know, or rather, if you feel like you need to take a night off from it, like, everybody is allowed their space and their process. Ain't nothing but love for you, man. Was hidden as a Mabostiff. Ooh, interesting. All right, so let me think here. Anything for bounties? Dude, I've had bad run for bounty luck right now so far. All right, I'll start with the Shellos, and I gotta get Pichu. These are for living decks. Monferno I also need for living decks. So that makes it relatively easy enough for that. And then if we get, you know, Munchlax or a Snorlax randomly along the way, that'd be kind of cool too. You know, can't argue there. Hi, little guys. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Oh, hi. It's cute. Shellis just came up to me and was like, hi, I just really wanted to quickly come up here and say hello to you. And I'm like, sweet, man, thanks. Now it's good to be here. What a lovely day here in rainy Hisui. No, Glitchy, we're just gonna skip a week on the member raffle. Just kind of give it a break for 1 week, and then we'll hop back into things next week. With that, didn't want to try to slam so much and condense it all into one in the week. What are you trying to ask me there, Ethan? Go for shiny oil. Forgot the name. Yeah, Stavi. So I'm gonna. Yeah, no. The plan for tomorrow is that we're gonna be streaming Cobblemon in the same server that we were in last week for that. My plan though is personally to be building up my own portion of base, my own little section, maybe a little house, maybe a little hut, if you will, a little goat house, something for my barnyard animal self to be hanging out in, other than a pirate ship, of course. You know, like, listen, pirate ships are cool and all, but I ain't never seen a goat out on the water personally. How do you get Cobblemon? Yeah, in so many different ways, Mangonificent. I'm trying to think what's the best way of doing it. Excuse me. There are, oh man, I'm trying to think. It's been, my brain is so not Cobblemon centric right now. Davi, you want to answer that one for me? Davi might be able to better answer that one for you right now. Mangonificent. Phone being stupid, be back in a few. All right, well, welcome on back there, Anubis. I see you now with the update, and thank you for the hydration as well. Appreciate it. Hey, absolutely, though. We're here for you. Land available to build on the barn base if you want, and if you want materials, let me know. Gotcha. If you're able, I mean, hey, listen, if you're there for tomorrow, you're able to be there for tomorrow and help out, Davi, I'll be happy to have you. But I wasn't really planning on it in the immediate. I figured I would just pop in and kind of set myself up there a little bit more. Build up my own bit of society. I was thinking about how after every stream is of how nervous and excited I am about the end of June, but that is just me. Oh, you talking about for the barnyard tournament there? You don't have to be nervous about that. Excitement, sure. Excitement, sure. That being said, chat, we're going to be doing another barnyard tournament here, battling in Scarlet and Violet on June 28th. Tournament of Champions. More details in the tournament channel on the Discord. Be sure to be taking a look at that. Be sure to be joining up with the Discord so that you are part of the action between the streams, if you haven't already. Also, be sure to be following Goatly on the socials, that TikTok, that Instagram, that Twitter. Yeah, Curseforge is the one. Curseforge is the one that we're on right now, right, Davi? Hey, Fed, do me with respect. I know things are a little rough for you right now, and I know that support is definitely necessary. Why don't we hold off until we get like some final detail, and maybe even we're here for you. I don't want to keep drawing too much attention to it. That's all. There's an outbreak for the same Pokemon as Fed. I'm still really not sure as his PFP. What his PFP is Cliffy though. That's not a Pokemon. I mean, I'm down for tribute for sure, but I mean, yeah, it's gotta be a real thing.
I am behind on a couple of things here, I just realized. Just download it. Nice, magnificent. Have fun with that. It's a good game. What did I say, Davi? I don't even know. Oh, are we? I think I was just asking. Are we? We're on Curse Forge, right? Bro, what the hell? Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like the concept of fabric throws me off sometimes, you know. June gonna be a little busy for me going to camp second weekend of June, then maybe hopefully I'm going to Comic-Con. Ooh, very nice. Then the tournament to round things off. I like that. Cavemen be like, boonga boonga. Alright, Monferno, you're being annoying right now. Concept of fabric seems very scary to me. Yeah, you know me when it comes to tech. I'm pretty much out at a very certain point, you know? Which Cobblemon should I get? Ooh. Boy, I got no idea. I have no idea how to answer that question. I would say the latest version, if that's what you're debating between, if like if that's what the possible answers are. So, question about Friday. What do you mean with chat interactions? Or will it be a surprise for Friday stream? I mean, so I have to finalize the exact details of it, Andrew, but essentially what I mean, and thank you for asking. So we're going to be starting, for Friday chat, we're going to be starting a, oh, that's right, because I think that came over to the other platform. That's what it was. Okay. Got you, Ethan. I see what you're saying. I got you. Okay, so no, but anyway, back to Andrew's question, and just to kind of take a moment here and breathe for myself, because I'm having a hard time wording. I'm actually going to take the carb cap off for a sec, because I'm actually feeling like my brain is suffocating for some reason. So yeah, Friday chat, we're going to be starting up a new Nuzlocke over in Pokemon Sword. I have not done a Nuzlocke in over a year. I have been fiending for one. It's way overdue. We're going to be doing that. And I say with chat interaction because it's going to be, we're going to be doing certain donos and dono goals that will allow for y'all to be interacting with the gameplay, whether that is releasing a Pokemon. And again, this is going to be a Nuzlocke too, so you guys are going to be able to really mess with the gameplay here too. Whether that's going to be releasing a Pokemon, choosing certain items, making me have to use a certain move, resetting my gameplay entirely up to you. I got to work out the final details of it, but that's what we're talking about as far as Friday goes. So just a little sneak peek for that action for it. I have a couple things I got to do over here though, chat, because I forgot to update. I wish I could have one do this for me automatically, but I'm not that tech savvy. So, boom, that's what we got. That's how we've got it right now. And why did that open up for some reason? Man, that was on my side, chat. Randomizer Nuzlocke? Not right now, Davi. I thought about that, but not right now. I had thought about that. I'd rather do that for something like Emerald or Heart Gold or Platinum. Or if I'm able to, honestly, you know, if I'm able to figure out the technology element of it where I know that certain creators have been able to, you know, randomize things and hack certain parts of the game to be able to randomize, then yeah, that's one of those things that I would love to be able to do. I just don't know how to do it, you know? Beat the 4th gym leader last night. Took me around 4 tries. Kept losing because of Gengar. Oh, man. I was finally able to win with Sucker Punch. Let's go. Nice job, Cat. I actually really want the Avalugg. I'm going to start there. And then if not the Avalugg, we'll go to the Highlands. At some point, I'm going to also have to do the Space-Time Distortion hunts. I'm cautiously excited to get into those. Pardon me, Vulpix. No shiny Snorunt. Damn, well, I mean, Gengar's fast. That's the thing. Fast, strong, I was going to say stab boosted, but it doesn't get stab boost off the Sucker Punch. Boy, chat, I got to tell you, this might be in the running. This might be in the running for the longest start to a shiny hunt for Goatly Goat of all time. That is a very rare floor spawn, by the way. That is an insanely rare floor spawn. First off, for Frostlass to spawn in that Snorunt spot, which is honestly usually Bergmite. Hey, yo, Anubis, thank you for the $1 holler. I appreciate you. They'll get those fur babies a snack in a second here. But for this floor spawn to be Frostlass and then an alpha is insane odds. Rip Chopin, he's probably not, he's not dead. He's probably just sleeping right now. Oh, man. Oh, Sleepy Joe. Oh, 46. Yo, I mean, be it what it may, all I gotta say is that I would never want to have Joe Biden's doctor, like personal doctor, take a look at me. Because, like, you know, with respect to them, to the president, that man has cancer, and what was the other thing that he just got diagnosed with? And his doctor missed that? How the hell? Bro, what? How do you miss that? You know what I'm saying? Like, 1 star on Yelp. Sorry, I was in the midst of all this chaos with the Avalogs here, but thank you for the hydration there, Scrimpy. And Big W's Anubis for the $1 holler as soon as we get out of these. If I have to reset this outbreak, I will go snack the cats. But either reset or shiny, I will go snack the cats. Thank you again. Speaking of, though, heard Joe Biden. That's what I'm saying. Like. Man. Just wishing well for everybody's health, you know? We need a shiny to turn around the mood here, Chad. We got a lot of doom and gloom popping up today. We need some shiny luck to really shine and raise our spirits here. Really brighten our day with some shiny sparkles. Quick Minecraft tip: whenever you see a biome named Deep Dark, make sure to go cause as much in-game noise as possible. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, I totally believe that there, Davi. Yeah, no, All right, let me go reset this real quick so we can get that outbreak in the Highlands. I'm going to go snack those fur babies. In the meantime, I'm going to put the lad, the myth, the legend, the best co-host in the business, that is Gerald the Dragonite, here in the chair in just a second here, chat. I want to update this. And then there's this, and that, and this, and sweet. Okay, cool. All right, now let me go get this, and we'll go. I could hear them calling through the forest. They were saying, "Feed me." They were. Hold on. They were saying. They were saying this. Give me 2 seconds here. Actually, that's right, because you did it on YouTube, and they didn't do an alert. So give me 2 seconds. They were saying this. They were saying this. I hate the fact that that just did that. Does it crackle for you guys too, or is it just crackly for me? Was that a Dalek? Yeah. Okay. So it was crackly for you guys too. Here, let me do that more appropriately. There it is. Okay, cool. All right, that being said, chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to go feed those fur babies. Let me get Gerald in the chair here real quick. I'll get some music on for y'all as well. It crackled, but it was more funny. You know what? We're here for the lulls. We're here for the ha-has, the hee-hees, and for the Dragonites, a.k.a. Gerald. Y'all be sure to be getting that Gerald emote in the chat there, just like Kat did, just like Scrimp did. I'll be right back, though, chat. Be sure to hit that like button. Do it for the Shiny Carp. We had the Shiny Carp shirt and the Shiny Carp cap, and we had no luck in the first hour of stream. We got to turn things around, chat. Be sure to hit that like button. Subscribe on YouTube if you haven't done so. Hit the follow button on Twitch if you haven't done so. We'll be right back with the fur babies in a moment. Chat, we are back. Gerald, thank you for holding it down. I appreciate you. The high five right there. Also, thank you, Davi. I see that in the feed. I appreciate you. Wielding that wrench appropriately. Brother said, "Feed me, Seymour." All right. Let's hop back into this here, chat. What do you say? Let's get some shinies, chat. What do you say? Thank you again, Anubis, for the kind dono. The babies are quite sated now. Aww, I look back and I see Tully and Stella licking each other. They love cleaning each other's faces. They're like the best brother and sister. Now, Hillity, oh my god, I saw you say popping before. I didn't say hello. Thank you. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Gerald moveset, extreme speed, protect, breaking swipe, dragon dance. Ooh, I like that. I endorse. If I don't get the shiny Frigi or Fire Salamander, I'm just going to switch gears to Carp. Hey, good luck there, Cat. I'm rooting for you on that one, Cat. Alright, let's get this going. Let's see what we got. Give me something good for some bounties. Maybe a Dartrix? Nah, a whole lot of nothing. Great. Great. Yuck. Easy. Hydreigon Mighty Ray. Ooh, nice. 7-star, I'm assuming? I can feel the force calming down now. Yes, balance is being brought back. I guess we just run the Alpha Trail here. Go for Electivire, Gligar. Random Carp would be great, Ethan. Get Miss Magius? Do I have Shelf? No, I don't have Shelf in Miss Magius. I have regular shiny Miss Magius. But no Shelf there either. Voltorb doesn't spawn at night. Haunter spawns there. Rhyperior we already have. Luxray, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't think I have the Shelf of Luxray yet. Would you be willing to trade any of my shinies on Scarlet for any Hisuian forms since I don't have Legends? Oh, that's awesome. Anybody looking to help Nihility out there, looking for some Hisuian options since they don't have the Legends Arceus? You know, I just realized that's probably going to be why. That's probably one of the biggest reasons why Legends Arceus is still full price. The exclusivity for forms, which is, oh god. I still can't fathom that pricing. That's crazy. Favorite color from the rainbow for shinies? Ooh, favorite color might be blue? Probably blue. Excuse me. Probably blue. The one that I get more often than any, probably yellow. I am the master, the grand poobah, the grand, I don't know. I don't know, the grand goat of the yellow shinies. Hisui and Braviary is so cool. Hisui and the shiny for Hisui and Braviary is fantastic. Did you know the first Pokemon I ever got was a shiny starter? Really? That's incredible luck there, Ethan. Which one was it? Purple or pink for Davi. Black, red, blue, or white for Cat. There you go. I'm trying to think what are some white shinies. Snover, I'm going to need a little bit of help. Just a little bit of help to fill out my living dex here. I need one more of you shiny. Or the Abomasnow, you know. I suppose this isn't the worst thing either. This is why we keep our baby shinies as babies, because, you know, at least now we've got better opportunity to get the shiny that we need. Sexuality infecting my taste? Influencing your tastes. Was shiny Scorbunny? I guess, yeah, that's fair. It's kind of white. I mean, yeah, that's true. I guess if it starts as a white and it kind of goes to an off-white, it's still a white shiny. That's fair. I buy that logic. Steelix, are you down there? Or no, you got Dusclops taking over your spawn. Okay. What about Probopass? You've got Gibble taking over the spawn. All right, well, let's go fly by Gibble then. A white, yellow, gold, shiny kind of person. Nice, Scrimpy. Yellows are solid. I see, like, Gibble's a solid one to me because it's like it's blue and yellow. I like that. Good combo. Gliscor, one of the best. One of the best for the same reasonings. What's up, Power Up? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Was just shiny hunting and got a shiny Chimchar. Let's go. Shiny Chimcham. Your favorite starter? Love that for you. Were you doing that in Legends Arceus here? That was your first ever Pokemon. Oh, you're shiny Score Bunny. Nice, Ethan. I was just also thinking about it as a potential white shiny, which is, I mean, for the sake of it, kind of true too. Pick a number between 6 and 49. Go. Let's go with 12. Purple, pink, blue shinies never miss. Can I be real with one for a second here? And it might be a hot take. I am not a fan of shiny Kyogre. I know that might be a hot take because I know a lot of people like shiny Kyogre. I'm not the biggest fan of shiny Kyogre. Perish. No, Perish Song. Perish Song. You must perish. Wow, so I guess it is a hot take. Okay. All right. I've learned something today. I have learned where I can trigger the community a little bit. Spell I cup. I remember being in middle school too. Got him in a massive mass outbreak. Love that. That is quite massive. Cliff now. Okay, hang on. You got this. That can be arranged. It's for Scrippy! Do not recite the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was written. Don't really mind Kyogre shiny. I mean, like, I'm not a hater. To understand that. Like, I'm not like I don't despise Kyogre. It's like not like I look at shiny Kyogre and go, oh, the sin, the offense. Like, no, I'm never gonna look at it like that. Like, I just, you know. Mid? Is that a satchel? Aha. Somebody lost a Motham. Sorry, Lim. What up, Lazy Sunshine? Fashionably late. How goes the shiny hunting? Yeah, yeah, shinies. Shiny. Yeah. Woo. It's not good. It's not. It could be better. It could be a lot better. But how you doing today, Sunshine? Maybe the shinies will appear on your luck. Oh, I just took the carb cap off a little bit ago. I'll put it back on in a little bit. For the redemption's sake, I'll put it back on in a little bit. I just want to give my brain space a little bit of room to breathe. I feel my natural speech impediment coming out a lot today, and I feel like I'm just like overstimulated. That happens a lot when I'm overstimulated. So I'm just kind of like, the hat was a lot for a little bit. That's just for luck? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's a good old boost of luck. I like that. Thank you, Sunshine. Shiny Groudon is hot Garbado. No, I mean, yeah, they could have really done a lot better with Shiny Groudon too. Is it weird though to sit here and think though that like I actually don't mind Shiny Groudon as much as I mind Shiny Kyogre? Maybe I am a hater for Shiny Kyogre. I don't know. Maybe I am. Huh? Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Just heard it today for the first time because I don't live in the United States, so I don't talk English. So today I heard it for the first time. Oh, I got you, Ethan. Oh, no worries then. No worries. No worries. Yes, it's a classic over here. I'll tell you that much. Certain jokes our children are born with. Can't talk. I'm wearing the evil socks. I don't even want to know what that means. Oh, offline. I did get Growlithe for the bounty's sake. I have to link that one. I have to put all those into the bounty board, so that one's done. Vulpix is a bounty. Thank goodness. I needed something to have like an active bounty for today. Let's go. Let's go get them. What up, Strings? Strings YouTube. What's going on? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, I was going to say, Davi, that phrasing, that was certainly a phrasing. What up, Hammerhead? How you doing today? What do you think is better, sour or spicy? Ooh. Spicy. Definitely spicy. Like, I can only do so much sour. Granted, I can only do so much spicy either, but I feel like if I'm gonna want to prefer one or the other, spicy for sure. One day, whenever I get every mark, I want to have a showcase for my marks I like the most in one of the chat battles. Nice. Looking forward to that, Cat. And you're doing great. I'm happy to hear that, Strings. Oh, that just ricocheted off Vulpix. Okay. Let's get this bounty here. Come on, Vulpix. Get us started off here. If I could catch you. If I could not be terrible at catching... If I could be terrible at not doing my job here as a shiny hunter. There we go. All right. Fantastic. Oh, wow. I'm sailing everything. Oh, thank you. Oh, my God. Chat, it's me. I'm the problem. Oh, my God. Ayo, Tavi. A new horde. Yay. You're not Vulpix. You're not the baby fox that I need to be bounty hunting right now, there, buddy. So about that, I'm gonna just gonna probably perish on this one. All right. Whoa, seriously, the fire blast, the constant fire blast? No, guys, we can talk about this. Come on, seriously. It's all right, guys. Seriously, no, seriously, no, it's okay, guys. We can talk about this, right? We can talk about this when I turn you into grit. Because you didn't let me talk about it. Anyway, as a child, I ate lemon. At first, I took a bite. I made a face, and then I just kept on eating it. Yo, that you are built different than Ethan. Good stuff. Let's go for Togetic. I'm trying to think what other bounties are out in like the coastlands. Let me take a look at the board here real quick. Reminder, chat, that you can take a look at the bounty board as well by using Command Bounty. Link will pop up in chat. I have to add a couple to the board as well for today's sake, though. Let me quickly do that. We've got Staravia and Dartrix. Alright, so let me see here. We could do Staravia somewhere out this way. Oh. Enjoy the lurk there, Fett. Staravia could be found out this way. Especially in the Starly outbreak, actually. I just thought about that. Okay. Alpha Magikarp. I don't think there's an Alpha Static out this way, but we could take a look at some of the Magikarp spawns or where the Gyarados spawns. We did Hisui and Growlithe. What else is out this way? There's no Bidoof. There's no Buizel. Lumineon we could take a look for out here. That was completed, actually. Wait a minute. I never knocked that. How did I never knock that one off? Okay. What else is out this way? Alpha Piplup, but we don't have any of those out here right now. Krogunk's not out this way. Spheal is not out this way. All right. So there's a few options. Nothing crazy, but there's a few. Oh, we're OBS. Why are you doing that? There we go. Are legendary shiny locked in this game too? Yeah. As much as we all love shiny locks, they knew it. They were like, hey guys, you know what? We're gonna give you this really cool game where you have a very unique shiny hunting experience, but we're gonna shiny lock the legendaries because we're looking out for you guys. We don't want you to have too much fun. We don't want you to have too much fun, you know. Have I ever played Skylanders? I have not. All right. Let's... I guess let me go down the cape again. On the way to Togetic, I could stop at the Starly outbreak and see if there's a Staravia there. Goodness forbid we have fun, right? I know. Oh, my God. Shame on us. Nintendo sitting back like, yes, no, shame on you. I was aware of Skylanders, but it never crossed my fingertips, I guess, for lack of better phrasing. my lexicon. Never entered my lexicon. Well, hello there, Staravia. It'd be really cool of you to be shiny. Bird. It'd be really cool if you just stopped moving. Jesus Christ. And nope, oh, I got 1 bird, 2 bird, 3 bird galore. That was really cute, Staravia. Slightly surprised and sad and angry face all at the same time. Assuming for the Skylanders thing? Yeah. Sorry, Hammerhead. I can't always be perfect. Gotta leave for a bit. School's getting out. Hey, you take care of yourself, Scrimpy. We'll see you. We'll see you when we see you. I remember seeing like the Skylanders figures at like GameStop too, you know, or wherever they were sold, like Target, I think. So I was always aware of them. I just never like what were they really? They were just like, oh god, I got a hair in my eye. Like a tie-in kind of like a game. God damn it! How did I get a hair in my eye already? It's like a game. Like Skylanders. All right, let me back up. The vibe I got from Skylanders is very similar to the vibe I get from Fortnite in the sense that it's a lot of tie-ins and a lot of different properties and licenses that have crossover. Is that right or wrong? As a child, I loved peanut butter so much that it was my first word. That's awesome. Peanut butter. Get a Skylanders game where you can make your own character and then be them in a mainline game. That's cool. See, I do like franchises where you're able to kind of like customize your character and have or like yeah, really like customize your character. Maybe even customize your story and have it like be part of the greater world. You know. Togetic? No. You were just really big and bad a second ago. Why don't you back that up? Why don't you back that up? Damn. What else we got here to work with? Maybe the Finneon? For a Luminion, possibly? Imagine Amiibos, but 10 times more corporate and more original characters. Hey, at least they had original characters then in that case. Not that I'm trying to find a silver lining for overly corporatized franchises, commodities, you know? Every LEGO game be like, yo, right? Every LEGO game be off in the corner be like, I hope he doesn't cook us next. And you know, only for the fact that I actually like the LEGO games, they won't get cooked for now. They won't get cooked for now. For now. For now. Honestly, yo, dude, here's the thing. Oh my god, I just realized something. Chat, next year, LEGO and Pokemon are collaborating. They're going to have LEGO Pokemon sets. Give me LEGO Pokemon video games, and my money is yours. Oh, baby. Star Wars Jedi Survivor is insane with customization. You know, I keep meaning to do that. I think that should be my next Star Wars game. We're gonna be doing a little Star Wars Battlefront 2 this week, chat. I think I should get into Star Wars Survivor, Jedi Survivor, because I played Fallen Order and it was a phenomenal game. Really, really good gameplay experience. I never finished it though. That's the only thing, you know. Jesus, Davi. Even in Lego form, man. Even in Lego form. Dropped my phone a second ago. Somehow it got a little chipped. Oh no, Cat, that sucks. Is it possible to have mass outbreaks if you didn't get it before? Okay, so you can get. I'm trying to think. If you didn't get it before, what does before mean? Like before what? Because like in order to have mass outbreaks, you need to be playing game version 1.1.1. Which if I'm pretty sure, I'm trying to think. Yeah, what I'm trying. What before what? Before what, Mango-nificent? Help me understand that. Help me clarify the question a little bit better. What do you expect from the company named Game Freak? You know, brother, listen. They put the freak in Game Freak. There was a reason why they named it Freak. Yeah, it was just the update 1.1.1 that came out. I think it was like the January. I think a literal calendar year after the game was released. You know. No, it wasn't the limited time code. No. Like if you bought the game now and updated it through the internet just like normally, then you'll have version 1.1.1. It might be something. It might be something where in the game file, you're not allowed to have access to MMOs until like a certain point. Like I think you might need to unlock like a certain point in the storyline for it. It might be that. I don't know exactly. But as far as having like here, I'll give you a good example here. Let me go rezone here real quick so I can get better outbreaks for next time, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about on screen here for a second. Mango-nificent. Nothing on 11, 12, or 30 or 13. Go 30. Go 30. If Lego Pokemon is customization, I will buy it day one. What kind of customization do you think? Actually, I guess for the sake of each Pokemon, that'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Spindle Wave in the chat. What up, Spindle? How you doing there, gamer? I restarted my game recently and I haven't gotten MMOs yet. Maybe you have to beat the game. It might be that. It might be mainline story. That's what I'm thinking. But here, let me do this because what I want to at least showcase is I want to show when I say version 1.1.1 what I'm talking about, because you can verify what version you have when you're starting up the game. So off the home screen, here we go. We're starting up the game. We're kicking things off. I'm gonna hydrate for a moment. Speaking of hats, let me redon the carp cap. Dothing the carp cap. There we go. And to that we say, good. All right. In the bottom right-hand corner of the screen chat, y'all see where it says ver.1.1.1? That's version 1.1.1. As long as you have that, way bottom right of the viewing screen here, as long as you have that, you're good to go. You have the MMOs in your game file. Now it's just a matter of progressing the game to the point where you can unlock. It's a quest to go into the it is a quest. I do remember that. It is a quest. I do want to say it is part of the post game. I can't remember exactly, but I think you do need to beat the main boss and then you'll have access to MMOs. But as long as you have version 1.1.1, they are in your game file. Luxray, thanks for playing. We're going to go over here. Thank you for the posture check, Anubis. I appreciate you, gamer. Doing all right, working on more hats, which is why I put my hat back on. It should show you the version if you check the game details, too. Yeah, exactly. Lego Mystery Dungeon game? Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. I want the Basculin. Vulpix for the bounty. Staravia would be nice. This is Starly, but could be Staravia. And then the Togetic. So really, we don't need anything down here. We already got the Psyduck. You can leave the Pup Cap off if you need to. I don't mind. Like I said, just redeem the luck. Listen, I'm down to let it ride for this particular outbreak. You know what? Actually, hang on a second. I want a Good Luck Twizzler. I want a Good Luck Twizzler. Fresh from Hershey Park, why not? Fresh off the line, why not? Oh my god, they're so soft. Holy shit. Oh my god. I thought I loved Twizzlers before. Oh my god. That's the stupid freshest Twizzler I've ever had in my entire life. By the way, chat, fun fact. As far as Twizzlers go, the ones that are packaged like this, the like the Halloween style, the Halloween bag of candy style Twizzlers that are like the little two. There's one missing now, obviously for reasons. But the little 2-pack. Oh my god, yo, these are the best Twizzlers. So good. Oh yeah, Sunshine. No, for those of you who are unaware, I went to Hershey Park for the first time in like 20 years yesterday. Huh. Oh, it's so fresh. So fresh. Got a nice big sack of Twizzlers and chocolate. All fresh off the line. I'm so excited. You've got a nice birthday cake Hershey's bar, right? All right, good luck Twizzler down. Let's go take a look at Vulpix for that bounty. I think if they would make a Lego Pokemon game that would put clothes on Pokemon, you know, honestly, that I don't hate that as part of a customization for a Lego Pokemon game. I think that'd be kind of interesting. A man has fallen into a horde of Paris and Hisui. That sounds like certain death. Sucks to be that guy. They better have a bunch of like anti-venom or whatever you need for Paris on hand, because otherwise that dude is dead. What would even be the story for a Lego Pokemon game? Would it be considered mainline, a new gen, or just a recap of one of the previous games? You know, it's interesting because I said it initially, I didn't have an idea for it, but once Fork said the Mystery Dungeon thing, I actually kind of think that's a good format for it. I think if you go for a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon format Lego game, I think you're probably good to go there. Or, frankly, Legends Arceus Lego? Legends Lego? Oh, this is a berry outbreak, so there's no secondary. And where are you, Vulpix? Hey, Ethan, take care of yourself. Have a wonderful day. We'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for hanging out with us today, though. Alright, let's go take a look at this Togetic. Lego Pokemon Legends would probably be, and I would be buying it. I'm telling you, man. You put the Legends styling on any old Pokemon game at this point, any style of Pokemon game, I'm probably going to be in line for it. Like, granted, I want to see Legends ZA absolutely pop off and be the game that like Legends Arceus has been for me. But like, I just show me. I don't see anything going wrong with the formula, you know. What in the hell am I... What in the glitchy shit just happened there? What is going on? Guys, get in your Poké Balls. Come on. Guys, Togetic, thank you. They did Togekiss shiny wrong. They did this whole line so dirty. Togepi, Togetic, Togekiss, none of it was done well. It's a shame, really, because, you know, a lot of potential with that one. Just found another shiny. Let's go, Ivik. You got a Drifblim. Nice. Let's share some of that shiny luck, folks. Please be so kind and so willing to share some of your shiny luck with me as well by hitting that like button on YouTube if you haven't done it already. It takes a second of time, but it is greatly appreciated by the gamer here in the chair. It's the most goated thing that you could do for free, of course, aside from hitting that subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button over on Twitch. We got a shiny Hisui and Quillfish. Is that the alpha? Is that the alpha? No, it's not the alpha, but I will take that, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's go with the 30 call, Anubis. Hell yeah. On the money. I will take that. For both of us on that, I will take that. Let's go. The Carp Cat be prevailing. Absolutely. I get a shiny. You get a shiny. I'm talking about getting shiny luck for everybody. Guys, it's what we need to be doing. Hit that like button. Let's get another one here. What do you think? Amazing shiny indeed. Absolutely amazing shiny. And you know what makes it even more amazing is that it is a duplicate from me, which means that it shall be given away to one of you lucky individuals out there in chat in a shiny giveaway to be determined, a shiny giveaway date to be determined. There we go. Words. I was gonna say, Ivik, I know you were, but you were just about to be telling Arceus there to listen up. Bird? Bird up. I call dibs! Ah, yes, by the international dibs policy. Alright, so Ravia, you got the opportunity to do pretty much the coolest thing possible right now. Pretty much the coolest thing possible right now. Hey, so Anubis, wait, what did you get on... Or you said Parasect? Nice, let's go. Let's go. And unfortunately, that is the end of that outbreak. So, to Basculin, let's go. Basculin, and then is there anything else out here? That's funny, because that really was just a random shiny. That you never really expect. There's the alpha. Dude, I was so close to the alpha spawn. Oh my god. That one would have been sick. I think Nintendo would have been sick if he saw that. What if we eventually get a pseudo-legendary starter? Ooh. I think that would... You know, it's not like Pokemon is really about a lot of precedent anymore. That one would mess things up. Oh, I saw that big old red fish, and I was like, wait a second. 'Tis shiny? If not shiny, why shiny shaped? No, Basculin. Bad, or Basculegion. Bad Basculegion. Really don't need your guff right now, bud. Really don't need that guff right now, my guy. Oh, there's two of you now. This is getting out of hand. Two of them. It would change competitive. Oh, 100% would destroy competitive play, yeah. Close we got is Poipole. You know, I hadn't considered Poipole. That's a really good perspective. They'd make all three of them pseudos? Yeah, if they would balance it that way. All three would be pseudos without a doubt. Gotta go. Hey, good. Thank you. No, I did it. Thank you very much, Mangonificent. Thanks for hanging out with us too. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, right. If it was a shiny, Davi could hide. You won't believe what mob I found in Minecraft. Say it with me, chat. Did you find goats? The best mob in Minecraft of all? Oh my god, you did not actually... Pixar didn't happen, Davi. You did not find a chicken jockey. You did not find a chicken jockey. You found a spider jockey and a chicken in the background. Pixar did not happen. Did all get countered by Incinerate? Oh, Nihility with that, those are fighting words right there. I like that. Wolfie VGC would be proud. Welcome back, Ethan. How you doing? Unless they gave another starter Intimidate. Is there another starter out there with Intimidate? That's a good point. I hadn't thought of it before like that. I really think it is just Incineroar. Nice. Let's go with that shiny Hisui and Quillfish, chat. Gotta love it. Even though there's nothing to add to the Pokedex there. Oh well. It is what it is. I ain't gonna lie. I opened the floodgate with this candy, and now I'm not gonna lie. I really want to see what like a fresh pull and peel Twizzler is, because like I was saying before, like those are the best Twizzlers, but like all Twizzlers are good Twizzlers. So like now I'm like, what's the fresh pull and peel like? And I gotta obviously pull and peel. I can't like I have to pull and peel clearly. Oh, that was beans right there. Oh, so good though. Damn you, gelatinous sweets, making me fat. You're fucking delicious. If I make a mono dark team, I have 3 members in mind already. Oh yeah, Cat? Oh yeah? Well, don't keep us in suspense. Feraligatr, you know, Feraligatr probably could get Intimidate. It should get Intimidate. If Feraligatr in this generation gets Intimidate, I'm on board with that. Litten and Rowlet are your favorite starters? Phenomenal choices there, Ethan. I can tell if someone is a potential big Gen 7 fan. Meowscarada, Incineroar, and Urshifu. Classic Dark-type users. Yes. Do you like Dark types? Why not try Dark Grass Starter, Dark Fire Starter, Dark Water Fighting. Yeah, Fighting. I was gonna say water, but that's wrong entirely. Dark Fighting Legendary. Is there a Dark Water type starter? I don't believe there is. I don't believe there is. Samurott. I lied. There is Samurott. Oh, just Hisui and Samurott. Yeah, that'll play. That's fine. It's good enough for me. Next call is 1 hour and 40. I think we're at 1 hour 52. I can't go back in time. I don't have that ability. I wish, man. That'd be sick, though. Mono Ice team is going to get rolled by Iron Hands, and you ready for it? Love that. 1 Drain Punch, 6 times, 4 times, 4 times. Bop, 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 bop. Do I want to hear the craziest part? Listen, I am crazy. You think I'm crazy? Yes, I am. Absolutely, I want to hear it. Hit me with it, Anubis. Let me see that Steelix. Shiny Steelix. Damn. I was like, oh, ooh, yes. Whoa, whoa, oh boy, would you look at the time? All right, rain's gone. Call him a shot. We're getting a space-time distortion here, but not before, rather, the shiny out of the street, or not. Never mind. But not before getting the shiny out of this lake. Both the Shalfas were in the same outbreak? Both the Shalfas were in the same outbreak. Help me understand that. 2 hour and 20 minutes. The time does go fast. I agree with you on that one, Isaac. Time does go fast, especially when you're having fun with the best community in all of the YouTube and Twitch sphere. Folks, be sure to be hitting those buttons there to be sure that to show the algorithms that you're enjoying yourselves, whether that is a like button on YouTube or dropping an emote or something on the Twitch side of things, just to let the algorithms know that you guys are enjoying yourselves and that other people just like yourselves can be enjoying the action here in the barnyard, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Hit that subscribe button or the follow button, depending on what platform you're on. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here and being the goats that you are. Let's keep having a blast today here, chat. What do you say? Reminder that you too can get yourself a shiny bounty by becoming or gifting a membership on YouTube or a subscription on Twitch. Shalfa bounty hunts, shiny alpha bounty hunts, be triggered by gifting any 5 members or 5 subscriptions, again, platform respective. Just so we can share some love with the barnyard, be the most go-to goats that we can be. Let's see, do we have Shalfa Gudra? Nope. Damn. I always forget there's also the Shalfa Hippowdon over here, too. Or the static Alpha Hippowdon over here. Or I guess just static Alpha in general, because I guess it can change from Hippopotas to Hippowdon? That's weird. Welcome back, Draconified. I bet it's squeaky clean now. Had a star outbreak for Paris. Got you. Oh, you're saying in the same, got it, in the same, I guess outbreak. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Very cool. That's awesome. I'm only slightly jealous, Anubis, but I'm also, like, crazy proud that you can shiny hunt like that and get them Shalfas the way you do. Well done, gamer. Well done. See you color coordinate with the yellow. Absolutely. Got the shiny carb cap, got the shiny carb shirt. 100%. Master of the yellow shinies in the business. Although, ooh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set up the, hang on a sec, chat, while we're here. Maybe we'll get a space-time distortion to show up here. I'm gonna take a second and chill while I get this to show up here, or while I get our recent shinies on the board.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And while I hydrate. There we go. All right, so let me get this set up over here. Then I just caught technically Generation 8? I would say? No. I guess you count technically as wait, Quillfish is 2, so would you count as Generation 2? If Quillfish shows up in this thing at all, where are you? Huh. So how do I show Hisui and Quillfish shiny? Huh. Huh. Well then. No, not you. Not you. Huh. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe not? Well, you know what? We'll do this the best way I can right now. Hang on. You guys all understand what I'm going for here. And that's what matters. Where is... that? And then this. There we go. Sweet. So, yeah, you know, it's not exactly the Hisui and Quillfish, but, you know, it's a Quillfish and it's shiny. So, you know, it's going to play. It'll be what it is. No space-time distortion forming for me, so that sucks. Let me go grab this satchel while I'm here. Right, that's it. Somebody lost a parasect. Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Anything going on around this way, and then we'll rezone and get on out of here. For the most part of my living decks, I kind of want all the Pokemon in the events, which I missed, but the Ditto Bounty is the exception on me. Got you. Also gave up on Arceus and BDSP over 15,000 resets with nothing. Wow, that's rough, Soundwave. Gonna take a break for a while. I don't blame you. Currently on 24 Shalfas. That's a lot of Shalfas. What if I caused a war in chat? Crave is the best cereal. Right to jail. Right to jail. Dare I say right to CCOT. Damn, that's horrible. I feel dirty for saying that. When you get a second, are you able to tell Anubis what I said in my previous message? What is that? From Andrew Anubis. If you're still here, I think some point before the end of June, should come together in a union circle and look at both of our teams. Are you talking about for the... I assume you guys are talking about for the tournament there. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is overrated. Listen, as long as you're not talking guff about Captain Crunch, we're fine. You leave Captain Horatio Crunch out of this, and we're fine. I lied. It's actually 30. I almost forgot my main party are also Shalfas. Oh, there you go. Yeah, can't forget about the 6 in your pocket. The Lord is punishing me for my shuffling attacks. Why? What's going on? What's going on, Soundwave? Why are you being punished? What did you do? Fruity Pebbles is a solid option. I will give you Fruity Pebbles, Anubis. As long as Captain Crunch and Oops All Berries are sanct and sacred, I can also give these Fruity Pebbles their light. I honestly, dude, no joke. I could mess a box of Fruity Pebbles up in one sitting. Fruity Pebbles are so unbelievably good. They go down so easily, too. And, like, as far as the milk presented to you after the fact, oh, my God. So good. It's impossible after my 40-something check Shalfa. Oh, he's being impossible after you. Got you. Yes. You know, well, let's see. The shiny luck come and the shiny luck go. Trix is between overrated and air. I don't know how I feel about that statement. As somebody who grew up, you know what? Here, okay, let me back up here. Oh, chat. Goalie went to the main screen. That's how you know he's getting serious. Trix stopped being good when they changed the cereal from the fruity shapes. The moment they changed from the fruity shapes to the typical just colored orbs and balls of color and shitty sugar flavor, they ruined Trix. Trix were no longer for kids. Trix were for the venture capitalists who made Trix. That's what it was. Anyway, rant over. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk. I've got my album on CDs in the back on tables. Trix was never that good. False. False. You're just too young to understand. Trix, listen, Trix yogurt, when it first came out, I rest my case. I rest my case. Get a box of Crave to put a restraint on it. 94 Shalfas? Damn, Draconified. Look at you go. Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles. You know, I haven't had as much Cocoa Pebbles in my life. Fruity Pebbles, like, I know I could put a box down in a heartbeat. You know what I mean? Cocoa Pebbles, I think I might take a sitting or two, though. Now, Life Cereal. Life Cereal the GOAT. I didn't know my name was Life Cereal. Huh. The more you know. Oh, good. I'm going to have Tentacool just mess me up in just stupid ways now. Oh, good. Oh, goody goody gum shot. Goody goody gumdrops. Goody goody gumshoes. Trix was always just Fruity Pebbles for people who can't find Fruity Pebbles. Nay? Trix was Fruity Pebbles for people who like shapes and not just shavings of fruit flavor. Which, like, again, I'm not knocking on Fruity Pebbles, but, like, you know, they were very different. Maybe, again, maybe this is just a matter of, like, back in the day, they were very different. These days, I'm not going to speak to it these days. I don't have as much Trix these days, because, like I said, Trix ain't for kids. Trix are for the VCs that bought Trix. The ass. I'd rather Dartrix than Trix, you know what I mean? Trix was good back in the day, but when they changed, it was black. That's what I'm saying. Exactly, Draconified. See, someone... Huzzah! Someone understands me. Cookie Crisp is hot ass. I'm sorry, you mean to be talking about Cookie Crisp? Yeah, Cookie Crisp was always terrible, actually. Fun fact.
Emotional damage.
Fett, welcome back. Yo, Cookie Crisp was a bad breakfast cereal. Oh, I heard shinies. I heard shinies. I heard sparkles. Where are you? Is it the... Oh, it's the Finneon. I think it's the Finneon. I need to get to this island and save ASAP. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, chat. No shot. I'm panicking a little bit. I think it's that Finneon directly ahead of me. I genuinely think that's it right there, going from right to left. Right here. Did it just disappear? No shot, it just disappeared. No shot, it just disappeared. No shot. Oh, you weren't even in range. Is that it out there? I'm going to take a second and get away from this spot. I think that's it, because I just don't know what it is exactly. I think it's that Finneon, which I desperately need for the decks. God, if it was Luminion, we just got that. We would have had that for the bounty board. That'd been amazing. Let's retry this. Let's retry this. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain it was that Finneon. And if we don't get sparkles here, we might have to rezone or reset this. Oh hell yes, it is. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome, baby. Let's go. All right, I am going to save this here now that I'm a little bit closer and on the water, because if I fail this, at least it'll be a little bit easier. Okay. No, you stay right there. Dude. You did this to me before. Where are you going? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, baby. Let's go. Oh, I know. I'm slouching over terribly, Anubis. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so excited we just got that, chat. Absolutely, man. And that's genuinely why I was out here, was just to look for another random water Pokemon. I was just out here flying around because that's all I had to do in this area other than the Tentacool outbreak. And that's why we do it, chat. Gotta be in it to win it. Shiny hunting in the lottery. Shiny hunting is the lottery. What am I saying? Whew. Lucky Charms was okay. I think I would put, if I were doing like a tier rank to it, I would put Lucky Charms at a B. Either eat normal cookies or eat Oreo O's because those taste amazing. I'll leave you the Oreo O's. To each their own. Welcome back there, Ivik. Ads appeared twice while we were streaming. Hey, well, you know what? Guess what, Ivik? Your shiny call was right because we just got ourselves a Finion. Shiny fish. Shiny fish cap. Shiny fish on the screen. Shiny fish. Now do I get a shiny bug? Shiny boog. No shiny boog. No boog to shine. Unless we get a Mothim. Shiny Mothim would be pretty cool. You could just every other cereal, but not honey bunches of oats. I mean. Wow, look at Cat eating one of the healthier cereals over there. Ooh. We got a badass over here. Wow. Reese's Puffs was not good. Again, I go back to my earlier statement in chat where I said I was just never a big peanut butter fan. So Reese's, you can miss me with the Reese's. People who eat Cookie Crisp are just cowards afraid to eat normal cookies for breakfast. I mean, listen. You know, that's a really good point, actually. Cookie Crisp really is just, like, eating a cookie with a glass of milk with extra steps. When you really think about that, I hate to say it, but Davi's really not wrong. Kind of really onto something in a sick way. By the way, go bring in a new team Saturday. Ooh, looking forward to that, Andrew. Looking forward to it. Another call, Ivik, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Where's the other? Oh, there was a satchel right there. I feel bad for Max if I'm going to be this close to it. If I was that close to it to begin with, I might as well go get Max's satchel. It's for Max, chat. Special K, we don't even need to bring up because Special K doesn't exist in my mind. Special K is not real cereal. Special K is fake news from Big Cereal. I'm convinced Special K doesn't actually exist. It's just empty boxes on the shelves to make it look like Kellogg's had a product. Like Pops. Like nobody ate Pops. Count Chocula over Lucky Charms? I mean, what mid-marshmallow would you prefer to have in your mouth versus what other mid-marshmallow would you prefer to have in your mouth? More of a Captain Crunch kind of gal. That's what I'm saying, Captain Crunch! Captain Horatio Crunch, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Soundwave. The first spin that I've ever liked. Let's go. More of a, yeah. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, yeah, man. I can't hit on that. I feel like if you were to put if I were to put a proper like top 3 from right now, based on the ones that we've mentioned, and unless there was something else that I'm not thinking of, I would say Captain Crunch, and I'm gonna put a slash to Oops All Berries because that is same flavor, just as awesome. That Fruity Pebbles, and then y'all are sleeping on one that we have not mentioned yet, and I actually now am mentioning. I just realized because it's one that we don't talk about at all. Y'all are sleeping on Apple Jacks. Y'all are sleeping way mega hard on Apple Jacks right now, and I'm not a huge fan of the disrespect. So if we could just put some respect on my boy Cinnamon's name here. Frosted Flakes are not shit, Davi. Dude, they sobered up the cinnamon stack, cinnamon stick, real bad. You know, one could argue they probably could. They probably needed to. On the other hand, what in the holy hell have they done? And you unhand my boy Cinnamon. All right, let me get this going here for the thingamajig on screen. Where are you in the decks, Finion? You there? Oh, there you are. Lovely. Why are there two of you? One's male, one's female. What did I catch? Cool. That works. And you are a Sinnoh Pokemon. And then over here, we do this, and we do this, and we do this, and we do that, and we do this, that, and the other thing. Make that a little bit bigger. Boom! Chat! We've got some shiny fish on the board here today. Check it out. We got a shiny fish carp. We've got a shiny fish shirt. We've got some shiny fish on the board here today. It's going to be a fantastic day of fishing here in the barnyard. Let's keep getting some more fish! Ooh, it's shingling, which is the first and only time I'm ever going to say that in my entire life. Golden Grams is one I haven't heard in a long time. Yo, Teddy Grams used to be the shit for a snack, though. I love Teddy Grams. I never actually like went out on my way to get Teddy Grams, but like when friends had Teddy Grams, oh my god, I was like, yo, buddy, can I let me borrow a Teddy Gram. I thought the Apom was shiny for half a second. Apple Jacks are just Honey-O's with cinnamon and apple flavored. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Although I've never had Honey-O's, to be fair. So maybe I should try them and see for myself. Because I'm sure you're right, honestly. Rice Krispies are only good in Rice Krispies Square treats. Yes, as a cereal, they're terrible. Executed on this... Extreme? I can't allow that right now. It'd be okay, alright to share my FC in chat with Andrew since he doesn't have Discord. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd rather die standing than live kneeling. Oh my god. Guys, it ain't that serious. Dobby's like the 300 Spartans at Thermopylae. It's like, our opinions will blossom the sun. Dobby like, then we will fight in the shade. Oh, Frosted Mini Wheats. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Frosted Mini Wheats have entered the chat. Frosted Mini Wheats have entered the conversation. Oh, baby. Especially the straw. I've never had strawberry. I don't think I've ever seen strawberry mini wheats. That throws me for a loop there. Oh, you found another shiny too? Let's go. I've got a Ralts in your pocket. Let's go. Cereal with fruit sucks. Now, fruit flavored cereal or cereal with fruit? Because elaborate cereal with fruit. I'm not really certain what the hell that actually means. Let me fly out this way with actual fruit, not flavor. Can you give me some examples? Because I'm having a hard time picturing cereals that have fruits. If I want cereal, I want to feel the crunch. That crunch. C-R-O-N-C-H. Crunch. No Alpha Machamp. Figure while we're out. Oh, God. Oh, I'm breaking my ankles. Oh, my ankles are broken. Oh, God. Yo, Apple Jacks is the shit. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. I did not expect to get the love for Apple Jacks as much as we have the second I said that. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Loving that. Strawberry Special K. I go back to what I said about Special K. Special K doesn't actually exist. It's a box of air that's alive from Big Cereal. Frosted Flakes was dried. Oh, with dried strawberries. Oh, you know, I could see that being pretty decent, actually. Would not be my first choice, but I could see that being pretty decent. Are there any satchels out this way? There are. Who died to Chansey? Brother, you died to Apom? How? Nobody wants to talk about Raisin Bran or Wheaties. The only good thing about Wheaties is a sponsorship with athletes. Oh! Guys, I almost forgot. No spoilers because I don't want to ruin a movie that's still in theaters for people who may want to watch it still. But Melissa and I saw Thunderbolts over the weekend. And Davi, again, I don't want to belabor and spoil anything, but Davi, I want you to understand something. I have never had such an affinity. I've never, like, had a care or affinity for a character in Taskmaster. But, boy. I don't even know why they brought that character into the MCU, and that's all I'm going to say about it. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm just saying. Here's the big debate question since we're talking about breakfast. Pancake or waffles? Pancakes or waffles? You know what? It's such a great question, Andrew. I'm going to put up a poll. I'm going to put up a poll on YouTube for it. I love it. Question of the day. Pancakes, waffles. And I'm going to put an other. Tell us in chat. Cool. All right. Yeah, MCU Taskmaster leaves, and when I say a lot, I mean that is putting it lightly. A lot to be desired, yeah. A lot, man. Grown in appreciation for both, however, waffles are king. Waffles are absolutely king, in my opinion. Personally, because of the fact that, you know, they present the little cups for you for the syrup to just sit in perfectly, like a little nestled, like a little bed for the syrup, you know. The syrup's got its pillow, it's got its blanket, it's nestled in, ready to be cozied in by the waffle walls. They completely butchered yeah, they kind of did. It was quite a, I mean, not that I know the one from the comics, but definitely seems to be quite a derision from the, I would imagine, source material. Here's my thing. We're tiptoeing on a dangerous conversation, a dangerous descent with that conversation. Only for the fact that I'll say I'm a very big fan of representation. I think representation matters very much when it comes to all media, because I think it's very important for someone to be able to. I think of it from a kid's perspective. Like, I think it's very important for kids to be able to see people who may or may not be like them, really, and for the sake of representation, who are like them, to be in places that they have a hard time seeing themselves be in. I think it's very important for that respect. So I'm not going to knock on the idea of, like, character rewrites or anything like that as far as, you know, representation goes. I think it is incredibly important. That being said, I think that completely changing the nature of a character and, like, screw it, I guess I can't talk about it without spoiling, but, like, with Taskmaster, like, they brought the character in for 3 minutes of screen time. I mean, based on the idea of what Taskmaster is, as far as, like, the idea of a moveset, we'll say, for lack of better phrasing. Why did you bring, like, an S-tier level bag into D-tier writing for a character? It hurt. Like, you know, like, I take which is, you know, do what you will about the character of Taskmaster, you know, from one medium to the other. I just was like, what was the point of this character in this narrative? Like, they'd been building Dracov's daughter up since the first Avengers in 2012. I don't know. It was just weird. Give you an idea how bad they ruined Taskmaster in the comics. Taskmaster in a fight between two sorcerers randomly out of his ass pulls magic, which he never used before saying domain expansion gun. I don't know if that's true, because that feels like a Jujutsu Kaisen thing. And stops his spells, pulls out a Glock, and just shoots one of the sorcerers in the head. Okay, that seems extreme, but it also seems like what I've understood about Taskmaster so far. That's fair. That's fair. I don't have... See, here's the thing. I don't have a problem with Rey or She-Hulk for the nature of them being in existence. I think, again, my biggest issue with the sequel trilogy for Star Wars is more the narrative and the writing of it. I don't have a problem with, like... Here's the thing. You could do the whole Palpatine storyline, you know, somehow Palpatine returned, all that other BS. Like, you could do that the same way you did it with a way better path to the story. What do we just get? Oh, we got a shiny swine up, baby. Let's go. Oh, let's go, baby. I love that. Like, I just think that it was a lazy story to get from A to Z with the sequel trilogy. I don't necessarily like hate on the character of Rey at all. Do I think it's silly that she got certain abilities, you know, in the time frame in which she did? You know, like the ability to force heal. Here's the thing. I can't tell you whether or not that's a silly thing or not, because like different abilities are naturally inclined within different Force users in the Star Wars universe. So like, maybe somehow there is a way that she is the embodiment of all Jedi abilities, and I can't knock on that, you know? She-Hulk I didn't see, so I can't really speak too much to that, but, you know, as far as Star Wars goes, I think it's... Sorry, I was waiting for this Swan to show up. I don't want to be rude, but it's kind of like a lazy take to just bash on the sequels because of Rey for Rey. It's more like the rest of the like the writing of somehow Palpatine returns. Like, that's a lazy ass line to write. And thank you for the hydration, Anubis, by the way. I think that's just a lazy line to write, you know? You just had to, and then you had like the next 10 years or so of Star Wars anthology media to help basically try to retcon a really lazily written line, a lazily written, hastily written concept. It also doesn't help the fact that the sequel trilogy was directed by basically 2 or 3 different people that were never on the same page, never had a cohesive thought to what they thought, a vision for what they thought for the franchise. And oh, by the way, J.J. Abrams only got to Star Wars because of the fact that Dan Benioff and D.B. Weiss failed after rushing the end of Game of Thrones. So the sequel trilogy in Star Wars was cursed, and to sit there and say it was Rey is just is to oversimplify things. 2 hours 50 minutes, Ivik. I got you. Let's go for it. Shiny Warlock Watermelon. I like the little minty piggy loaf. Whenever I see a Ghastly with a star on your map, I get excited. Do I have a Ghastly with a star right now? I didn't even notice, Andrew. Dobby, let me take a sec. Yeah, I got you. Shiny in the next 10 minutes, you're saying, Fet? Ooh, I like that. Ivik's saying within the next 35. Fet's saying in the next 10. I'm okay with either one. Let's get the shiny table right here. Shoo, it's a big boy. It's a big boy. Big boy. It's a big boy. Ooh, did I miss? I missed. Okay. Oh, you're angry at me. Don't be angry at me. No. Let me talk to you. I just want to have a conversation. I'm not trying to get in any trouble here. No, it's okay. No. It wasn't just Rey, but she didn't make it any better. That's fair. That's fair. Oh God. Here's the thing. Don't forget, we can separate the character of Rey from the acting of Daisy Ridley. There's 2 things to consider there. Do I have an opinion on one versus the other very strongly? Not necessarily right now, but just for the sake of, let's not get lost when one versus the other, you know what I mean? What up, Marksard? Welcome on in. How you doing there? Am I wearing a banana suit? That's a really, it's a kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. It's a shiny carp cap. in tandem with the shiny carp shirt. It's gorgeous. It's a lovely little, it's like my little, my Magikarp onesie, we'll say. You're scared if one of those alphas is shiny, they're going to be insane when all 4 alphas attack? I know. Unfortunately, no Shalfa Avalugg there, so alas and alack. There we go with that. Ascend, Braviary! Alright, let's get ourselves a, let's get a Shalfa Riolu here, huh? Let's get a Shalfa Riolu for the effort. Yeah, I might have missed a few messages there. You guys were trying to communicate with each other while I was on my Star Wars rant. While it was Star Wars, I don't necessarily think it was just that. I think it was a greater conversation that should be had as well. Let me take a look. No, I believe you. It's all right. I trust me. It's a. Yeah, we got that already, Dobby. It's good. If you want to, Dobby, why don't you post it for the post it in the dump. Looking for a Trico outbreak there, Fett? Good luck on the outbreak for Trico. Oh, there's the Ghastly with the star. You're right. You're right. Look at that. All right, let me do this because I kind of want to get to the Bergmite, and if we can, maybe even go back to the Riolu. That'd be ideal. I do have a Gengar I need to get though. All right, well, we'll figure that one out. You don't mess with. No, apparently. You know what's funny? Is if you know Riolu and Zohan both have 5 letters, so you know, the moment I see a Riolu looking like Adam Sandler is the moment I know that I'm truly in trouble. You sense hopefully a shiny Ghastly, but you might be wrong. You know what, Andrew? With a call like that, it's worth flying over for the at least the first 4. See what we can do with it. With a vibe like that, you never know. Might be a hope-based vibe, but you never know. Rebellions are built on hope. Shinies are built on hope, too, you know. Ooh, Duraludon. You got a Duraludon outbreak? Dude, that's awesome, Fett. All right, Andrew. Let's see if how that vibe is feeling. You're tempted. I'd be tempted too. Are you kidding me? Like, part of me wants to hop over into your file right now, Fett, and do that Duraludon outbreak. You kidding me? Get that. Oh my god. Hey, yo, get that Chrome Dome. Oh my god, chat. I just remembered something. Holy shit. So, it may come as a shock to my non-American crowd. There is a state in America that's called Pennsylvania. For those of you who are American and you know about Pennsylvania, if you're from Pennsylvania, I am so sorry in the advance. Except I'm not. Your state knows what it did. The town names in this state of Pennsylvania. There are some absolutely off-the-wall, wild town names in Pennsylvania. Like, for example, you know, I can't even say this one. I'm just gonna type this one out for you guys, chat. I'm just gonna show you where this is a town that exists in Pennsylvania. Hang on. Here we go. And yeah, let me just quickly do this real fast and turn that down. We'll see if that goes away. Okay. And then, yeah, I just want to show you real quick the name of this one town that I found that we passed through yesterday on the way to and from Hershey. Yeah, so... Oh, that's not right. Hang on a second here, chat. I lied. Here we go. Yeah. There it is. There it is. That's quite the name, isn't it? That is one hell of a town name in Pennsylvania. That is totally true, totally factual, totally honest. Yo, that is what I am saying. Davi, that is the joke that I was literally making yesterday. That's so funny. It's like, depending on what and where the punctuation in that town name is, there's so many different ways there's so many different meanings that could have. You know what I mean? Goodness gracious. Go with the Seth Rogen laugh right there. You know what's funny about that is that actually years ago I had people that, like, you know, people always say, like, oh, you look like this celebrity, you look like that celebrity. People used to say, because I wore glasses more regularly, that people were like, oh man, you look like Seth Rogen. I was like, that's cool, I'm alright with that. Then I had people say, like, oh man, you look like Jonah Hill. And I was like, oh, so really it's just getting to insert, you know, your favorite, you know, fluffy Jewish actor's name here. Cool, got it. Yeah, done. Got it. Grant, comedian, you know, Jewish comedians fan. Yeah, got it. There's a theme here I'm getting in my life. Got it, Grant. Seth Rogen has a good laugh though. I honestly, like, Seth Rogen's got a laugh that it can heal your DNA. Ooh, a lit in outbreak. That sounds lit. I'll have to go back and hear that moment. Hear the Seth Rogen laugh. Is that a town or a command? Is fucking hilarious, man. Dude, they've got some... Oh, Petal Outbreak. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm telling you, the crazy town names in Pennsylvania. There's a spot, too. I forget where exactly it is, but there's a highway out there that's like... the highway name is like Highway of the Grand Army of the Republic. And I'm like... I'm sorry. When the fuck did we get to Coruscant?
Brother, this guy stinks!
Well then. Oh wow, Andrew's looking for a that is quite a market for shinies right there. 10 shinies for a shiny Ghastly. That's a bizarre price right there. But yeah, there's a literal highway of the Grand Army of the Republic in Pennsylvania. We got a town in England called Essex and Sussex. You think I'm put off by that? Are you kidding me? I've got Essex and Sussex County from where I'm from. Don't forget, my home area was colonized by your ancestors, Davi. Or your country, I should say. Welcome on back, Scrimp. What did you miss? Nothing. We're just talking about history and colonization. You got a town named Bitchfield? No way. No shot. Somebody was having fun that day. Where, oh where is this Lil Pedalil? Hey! Oh, why are you running from me? Another Liberty Bell, but still no Shalfa Lucario. Damn. Hey, at least you got a bell. Bell's a bell. So, no Petalil for me, unfortunately. Where is the other Petalils that is making one spawn at a time? Like, this is very strange to me. And before that, we were talking about Disney. Then before that, we were talking about ranking cereal. How the conversation... It's been one hell of a day. I got to tell you, I don't know how we've... Like, I don't know where the rails are anymore. I can just tell you that they were lost a good long while ago. There's an island with towns... London, Paris, I think Poland, and Banana. We also have the classic town of... Oh my god, I've seen that one. I've definitely seen that one before. I don't know... I don't remember where, but I've definitely seen that town name before. That's crazy, too. I don't even know... like, how do you pronounce that? Is that a sneeze? Somebody just, like, drew their feathered quill across the paper and just sneezed, and that was the name of the town? Someone just tried to interpret it as a bunch of letters? I believe it, Andrew. Are you kidding me? Dang, right? I know. Big old dang like we're Joe Dirt. Joe Dierte. Alright, let's rezone here, because that was a terrible outbreak. Although, let me think before I get out of here. What do I need in the Mirelands? Because we haven't been in the Mirelands a lot today. Tang growth, we could go fly by real quick. There are a decent amount of bronze ore I could take a look at. There's really not a lot else in the Mirelands that I'm looking for here. Goomy, but I just flew by all the Goomy. Turtwig, we could always go fly by. Okay, let's go. Let's do a quick run of the lower Mirelands, and we'll go for that. We also have somewhere named Slut's Hole. Oh, good. Oh, grand. Ah, yes. British terminologies.
Watch your profanity.
Exactly, Cat. That's what I'm saying. It's been one of those days. Gotta go soon, Fett? Hey, I got you. No worries, gamer. I still gotta throw swine up on the board here. Ah, yes, of course, the classy town of Twat. So there's no Goomy, no Petalil. Let's go take a look at the Turt Twig. Got an Iceland space time distortion. Let's go, Anubis. Good luck, gamer. Ah, yes. Peaceful Bell End. I thought that's what we just called people who were acting like one. No turtle. Oh, well. Moving on. Let's go up this way. Maybe we get Yanmega. We do not get Yanmega. Out this way, maybe we get Togetic, Togepi, Petalil, Pachirisu. For the fun of it, nope. Okay, that sucks. Need a Majora's Mask bell sound effect. I don't know that one that well. But that's also because I played Majora's Mask for all of, like, an hour in total. Alright. You know, it's funny. I realized Pennsylvania had to be named by somebody, and it seems like it was named by the British, apparently. Good old William Penn and his British education, British upbringing. It's always the British. Conquered the entire world and don't know how to use any of their spices. It's always the British. Speaking of British spices, yeah, or all the spices. Wait till you hear the British food names. Listen, all I needed to know was bangers and mash, all right? And I was, you lost me on that. Of course it was, obviously. Chips or fries and biscuits or cookies. Heinous. They'll come at me until you try our class. Care to try some British cuisine? We have spotted dick. Liver and elderberries. Did we mention spotted dick? I really hope that we're not breaking news for Scrimpy on this one. Did you knew that was a dish, right? Don't forget our classic Bubble and Squeak. The hell is Bubble and Squeak? Bubble and Squeak sounds like something more of concern. You have heard of it. Okay, I know. That's good. Okay, good. Grant, good. I'm glad we're on the same page here. What was the last shiny I just caught? Was Swinub? Swinub, which is actually a Gen 4 Pokemon. I lied. Swinub, which is actually a Gen 2 Pokemon. Wow, chat, don't clip that moment. That was embarrassing as hell. Swinub, where you at, buddy? Why, oh why is my internet going to shit right now? Please not while I am streaming. The person who named the British stuff probably was distracted with other stuff? Oh, other stuff you said. Lay gasp. Just found out the name of a British food that I literally cannot say in chat without getting banned. Good. Good. Restraint is a good thing. Restraint is a good thing in this case. What is going on with my internet? Why you do this? Why you do this to me? Alright, whatever. I'll deal with it. Okay. This is going really slow. Alright, give me something solid here. Not a fucking Rhydon. God damn it. You know, I'm going to the Fieldlands. Fieldlands ain't getting enough love today. Fieldlands are not getting enough love today. I also really want to find this one sprite real quick so I can post it on the screen. And we can keep our progress going. Let's go out this way and see if we can get one of the EV spawns to shine. If we can get even one of the EVs to spawn, I should say. Ooh, Alpha Ponyta. Oh, we did get an EV to... No, it's Bidoof. Damn, it looked like an EV for a second. And where you at, Swine? There you are. Save image as... Okay. Give me 2 seconds here, chat. Just trying to get the Swine Up thing going at the same time. Cool. And that is going to be... Shoto, thank you. Couldn't find you for a second. My god. Alright. Yay! 3 shinies on the board today, chat. Hisui, Quillfish, Finneon, and Swinub. Cool. It's because a shiny hasn't recently been found, right? I mean, I can at least mention Scotch Woodcock. Wow. Is that anything like Scotch Eggs? Hey, Tendo, you're over there now. Welcome on to the Twitch side. You know, almost instinctively in the back of my mind, Draconified, I think I went to the Fieldlands almost because of that joke. In the back of my mind, I was like, wait a minute. Right on this. Anyway, moving on. Just know the food I can't mention is close to what we call cigarettes here. Ah, gotcha. Got it. Understood. Yes. Good restraint. Good restraint for chat. Yes. Yes. I got a fish. I got 2 fish. I got 2 fish. Not a Shalfa fish, but I got the I did indeed get the Hisui and Quillfish. Nintendo. No shiny in the space-time distortion. That's unfortunate there, Anubis. Damn, you know, I was also hoping to really get a space-time distortion of my own out here, but the rain kind of killing the vibe. Kind of killing the vibe. Cramping my style. Got 2 fish, one from Scarlet and one from Violet. Nice. Let's go, Fett. Oh, it's a song? Oh, never mind then. I would not know. BRB, you got a cat. Must be foreshadowing that you'll get your alpha today. Let's hope so. Alright, no Shalfa Golbat. Ooh, what happened to that camera there? Oh, boy. Any Scyther. Not that I need them, but they're just a cool Pokemon. Nope. Let's run up this way real quick and see if we get any Baneri or Combi. Oh, shaky tree. No shiny. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I got you. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Another shaky. That's another shaky tree. Ooh. Shaky, shaky. But no shiny. A shame. A true shame. Alright, Baneri, I know you want to shine for us here. I know you do. Indeed, excuse me. Indeed, I agree. There is no shame. In fact, there is actually much fame to be had in hitting that like button on the YouTube side of things. I concur. Over 3 on the shaky trees here. All right, let's keep going. Oh, another shaky tree. No Shalfalopunny. 0 for 4 on shaky trees. Oh well. Let's head on out here. Do we get a Shalfa Infernape? Or hell, even a West Sea Shellos. I'd go for that too. No Shalfa Infernape. Okay. Let's take a quick look around the island here. I had not yet, Nintendo. I'm sorry, gamer. I have it written down, though. It is on the list. My favorite marked Pokemon are the Shalfazorwa and Iron Valiant with the Thorny Mark. Ooh, Thorny Mark. Cool. Got a new character coming to Dead by Daylight. That's pretty cool. See, I like that they keep supporting that game years later. Your favorites are until you... Okay, got you. Your favorites are that until you get the carp. Oh, yeah. The dopamine you're going to receive from finally getting the carp that you're looking for. It's going to be peak. Got you, Nintendo. Yeah, no, it's on my list of to do still. I have not had a chance yet. Got a shiny Iron Thorns in my shiny only playthrough, and it had the upbeat mark. Nice, Fet. Let's go. W shinies. This is the carp you're looking for. These are not the carps you're looking for. These are not the fish you're looking for. New character on June 17th. Cool, cool. Mecha Thomas. Oh, you're talking about the fish? Fish being Mecha Thomas. Got it. Oh, no, the Iron Thorns. I'm sorry. That's Fet saying that. Got it. Okay, so Iron Thorns is Mecha Thomas. Gotcha. Well, shout out to Mecha Thomas. Mecha Godzilla met Thomas the Train, right? Thomas the Tank Engine. God, Thomas the Tank Engine was the shit back in the day. Loved Thomas the Tank Engine. I had so many, like, train sets of Thomas the Tank Engine. All the other engines too, like Percy and whatnot. Thank you for the desire to be careful there, Dragonic. I'm just gonna go rezone at this point, man. There's nothing here. One of my relatives got me a 3D printed dragon for no reason other than I thought you would like it. Guess how big he is? The dragon? I'm going to say is 2 feet tall. first name will be Death. That's funny. Riding in on a pale mist. Oh, damn. That's awesome. I'm glad you like them, Dragonic. I'm a big fan of them myself. All right, chat, you let me know here. Are we going to go to the Highlands or are we going to go to the Mirelands? I know my choice, but I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Oh, yeah. Fred the fish with my legs. Ooh, off the bat, we got some division. Mirelands and Highlands, each with a vote. Who's my least favorite starter? Fed? That's an interesting question. Let me think about that. 5 feet long. That means I store my anger in muscles. Nice. Damn. Cat proving the what we're all thinking here, that as long as it's not the Fieldlands, it's fine. Couple more for the Mirelands, another for the Mirelands. All right, Mirelands is going to be the option here. Damage. Hey, we're going to stay away from the emotional damage, and we're going to go to the Mirelands. But first, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick here, chat. So don't go anywhere. What we're going to do is we're going to take a 2-second break here. So y'all be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done it already on YouTube. Be sure to hit the subscribe button, that follow button, all those lovely little commands at the bottom of the screen there as well. Oh my God, my hair is all over the place. I'll definitely hydrate Dragonic. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Hey, Fat, take care of yourself. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by. And feel better, man. I know things are a little rough, but take care of yourself. You got a whole community behind you. We're going to be right back, chat. I'm going to put Gerald in the chair here for a second. I'm going to put some music on as well. So don't go anywhere. We're going to be doing the thing here and going to the Mirelands in just a moment. But before that, we got our co-host with the most right here hanging out with y'all. So don't go anywhere. Take care and hit that like button. I might even have a bit of a... maybe when I get back, I'll have some more snacks. Oh, but what I do need is to grab this. So there's that. Perfect. BRB. All right, Gerald, high five. Thank you very much. The first thing I see when I get back is keep that up and you'll be a wanted criminal. What did he do? Glad you didn't do anything controversial today, Gerald. Oh, I see what it is. Keep that up, and you won't be a world wanted criminal. Good. Yeah, you stay off of Interpol's radar there, Gerald. Don't need you on the no-fly list, considering that, you know, you've got wings. All right, chat, let's do this. Into the Mirelands we go. Let's go get the shiny. Gerald would win every staring contest. Yeah, because he's just have that 1,000-yard stare directly into your soul. Like, Gerald knows the crimes of your past lives. Ooh. There's so much good potential here. Oh, my God. First off, the Cyndaquil, which we need. Just straight up, we need both cases. The Teddy Ursa. Oh, the chance to perm Teddy Ursa is huge right now. Okay. Okay. All right. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for the Cyndaquil, Teddy Ursa. Best shiny duo? I missed something. What was it? Oh, Armor Rouge and shiny Hisui and Zorua. That's just a bunch of purple right there. I take it you're a fan of purple there, Cat. It's blue. Oh, Hisui and Zorua. Hisui and Zorua. Duh. Oops. Cyndaquil, where you going, bud? I say, you're going a little too far there, bud. Are you kidding me right now? Can you? Thank you. Huh. There we go. Oh, well. Son of a bitch. Stop running. Just got combed to death by some Celio? Combed to death? What, did they tug at your hair too hard? Where are you going, bud? Oh my God, you guys are the most annoying Pokemon right now. Get globbed, get in the ball, and show me your shiny buddy. Never mind. I seem to have been mistaken. I apologize for my outburst. Comboed. That makes sense. Gotcha. Comboed. Wombo comboed. Yeah, that Alpha Cyndaquil was big. Oh, and well, there's an Alpha Quilava to boot. Don't run from me, Cyndaquil. Don't you be traipsing along through the tulips. Get back here. Get the where are you going? God damn it, I am awful. I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Like now is like for my abilities, now is the time to play oh brother this guy stinks. You know what I mean? Jesus. It's me, Chad. I was ass all along. Alright. Oh?
Oh, brother,
there it is.
This guy stinks!
Thank you, Itendo. Appreciate you. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, gamer. Alright, so nothing there. Let's go get this Teddy Ursa with the guaranteed secondary outbreak. I like this. I like this a lot. Alright. I suppose we can perm hunt this, right? Oh, boy. Alright. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, Rick. What are we doing? Oh, jeez, Rick. You got your ring back from repairs after a month. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad that you finally got it back at least. Oh. Hey, and it was thank you for the posture check. I appreciate you, gamer. Ooh. I literally sat up and felt a nice little crack right in my mid-back there. Event bug outbreaks on the 30th. What are the Pokemon? What are the bugs in this event? Another posture check from Anubis. A second posture check has hit the streamer. Oh, they're not even Teddy Ursa. You're big ol' angry bears. Nobody likes that. Davi, no, dude. I literally was at Hershey Park all day yesterday when we were even talking to, so no, I haven't had a chance yet. Between tonight, tomorrow morning, and even tomorrow evening, I'll have more time to kind of like sift through everything. I wouldn't expect it to be immediate, regardless. I'm working on things. I'm still working on the pace of things. Tarantula, Spinarak, and Venonat. Are those going to be in... I'm assuming you're talking about that in Scarlet Violet, because that doesn't sound like those are outbreaks for anything else. Yeah, actually, yeah, considering Tarantula's not in Pogo yet, that makes sense, yeah. Nah, Davi, when I asked you the other day, too, to help me with that, and trust me, I appreciate your help with it, too. Don't get that wrong. I think I literally was, like, on the way out the door as I was asking for your help with that. Hey, Fat Snorlax, what's going on? Welcome on in. Thank you for the hydration as well. Whoa. What's about, in your opinion and chat's, the best shiny duo? It's a good question. Thank you for the stretch there, Snorlax. Give me a second. I got the dry contact right now. Contact lens is just killing me. Alright, let me take a second to stretch, because I do need to. Buffered halfway through your sentence. Mind repeating it? I just gotta... When I asked you to do that the other day, and I appreciate you doing that, I was literally, like, out the door. Did you guys just hear Smithers meow? Hi, buddy. What's up, dude? Smithers. Say it for chat, buddy. Oh, there you are. Hey, Tully. You guys are getting excited for dinner. You're about 40 minutes early. Oh, that doesn't matter to them, huh? You guys hear these cats meowing in the background of me? Hi. Hi, bud. Hey, boy. No, I haven't had a chance yet, Davi, to get through all of it yet, so that's the only thing right now. But between tonight, tomorrow morning, and tomorrow night, I'll be able to sift through a lot of the content that I'm working on right now. I don't want to die to a Grottle. Aww. It's Tully and it's Smithers. Yeah, both boys over here yelling at me for food, which means I got... Oh, I'm still sleeping on the bed the entire time. Oh, I got all the babies. Cat Dad Supreme back in the... Oh, there he is. Hey, bud. Well, your brother took 2 steps into the room and you were like, I gotta get out of here. It's the funniest thing when Smithers and Tully are in the office together, and Smithers will chase, not even chase, he'll just walk towards Tully, and Tully's like, oh, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get up onto the desk. I gotta get where the older cat cannot get. You can't hop up here. Haha. And I'm okay with it, because Tully's so damn large that I'm like, you know what, man? You need the exercise. Go for it. Hop up here. Have a blast. Probably not going to be able to make it to the stream this and next week. I have a holiday in the place tomorrow. Hey, no worries, Nintendo. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the vacation. Enjoy the holiday. You kidding me? Have fun. Don't you worry about us. Life be life and enjoy yourself. It's the summer coming up, too. I fully expect people to be hanging out and doing their own thing, doing the holidays, doing whatever, or doing just some travel and all the other fun jazz. You guys do what you got to do. It's all good. Goalie will be here for you. Whenever you are here, whenever you are ready to hang out. Your attendance is never expected. It's always appreciated when you can make it. Don't you worry, though. I try to be the constant. Hey, GG's there, Davi. That's awesome, man. Petalil, any Gumi? Nope, nothing, not a goddamn thing. Oh well. Oh, and I saved so many times in here because I got the one shiny already. So I can't even go back and get to the Fieldlands outbreak. It's fine though, you know? Wait, did I get a shiny in here? What shiny did I get in here? I didn't get a shiny in here. And did I save before the Teddy Ursa? Chat, did I get a shiny here? No, I didn't. I went Cyndaquil, Teddy Ursa. I didn't get anything out of this yet. Did I save when I was here? Did I save before the Teddy Ursa? I feel like I might have. I don't know. I'm like really losing my brain on this one. Switching to Carp, Charmander. Oh, it was almost dangerous. Charmander's starting to look pinkish, shiny yellow. Wow. Everything's starting to look the same. It's all blending together. Don't trust me. I kind of get the feeling there too. I don't think I caught anything here. I don't believe so either. I don't think I saved. Did I save? No shiny. All right, let me see. I don't remember if I saved before the Teddy Ursa outbreak or not. If I did, I did. Oh, I did. I did save right before the Teddy. Ah, damn. I did save right before the Teddy Ursa outbreak. Different color carps like in the Lanticore. You can actually... So, Kat, that's true, though. You can trigger an outbreak in Fellhorn Gorge, right? For the Magikarp. It's actually possible to do that. Damn, dude. I definitely think I saved right before this. Yeah. Oh, well, you know what? Let's try this then. Let's see for the sake of it, because I might be able to... get, you know, a couple of them involved here. Okay, let's see what we can do with this, you know. It's a different permutation. Maybe it'll be a different part of the outbreak. You never know. Haven't seen one there yet. I was gonna say I don't know if it's I don't know if it's possible. I don't know for sure if it is or it isn't, so I can't say definitively. It'd be nice if there was. That much we know. That much we know. Oh, Ursaring. If I could just take the strong style stab hurricane, please, and get the hell out of my way, that'd be phenomenal, bud. Thanks, yeah, bye. Okay, thanks, bye. Found a Petal outbreak with a star, but there is no alpha. Oh, that's so unfortunate, Ivik. Hey, where you going? Bear. Alright. So, I mean, there's a slightly different permutation for this, right? Ursaring has such a good Gen 2 cry. It feels so classically Johto, and I love it for that fact. Come on, I know you guys want to show one shiny out of this outbreak, right? I know you do. Come on, we're all just big friends in Bear here, right? Yeah. Yeah, oh, you bastards, fine. Gotta go. See you next time, Goldie. Hey, no worries, Crimpy. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Take care of yourself, and we'll catch you on the next one. But in the meantime, take this one with you for the road. Ah! No shiny. Oh, well. All right, so let's rezone here. Let's go for one more, and we'll go from there. Guess who bought a 12-month NSO? Let's go, Hero Gamer. Nice. Welcome back to the world of the NSO. It's the first thing you're playing on it. Hope the next Petal outbreak with the star will have alphas. I just want to give your friend the shiny alpha gift. I know, and it's so kind of you, Ivik. That's awesome. Chat, what's this? Love for the Fieldlands. Oh, no way. It's glorious. It's so unheard of. All right, let's see what we got out of this. Do I have enough supplies? I do. May, tell me something good. Ooh. Okay. These are kind of ass. These are actually kind of beans here. I'm not gonna. I will not lie. All right. So Starly, maybe I get a Starivia in the outbreak. We'll go for that. Violet, you need the Herba. Got it. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Good luck on that. I too need the Herba. I should be doing a raid day someday. Work with chat, get ourselves all that good herb. The field whose? Exactly. In fact, actually, you have The Who singing. Here in the fields, I fall for my shinies. Love for the thumbs up land? Hell yeah. Love for the like land. That's what I'm talking about. Chad, if you're speaking the same language Iverick and I are speaking, then be sure to be hitting that like button over on the YouTube side of things. It takes a second of your time, but it's greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. I almost just Duff Tully because he's so damn large. Aside from hitting that like button, of course, if it is your first time here, be sure to be hitting that subscribe button as well. It is as we stream here every day but Sunday, both here and on Twitch. Be sure to be hitting that subscribe button on YouTube, that follow button over on Twitch. I just realized for the living decks, I need Cricketot, which is so stupid. But honestly, we do need it. So we might as well. You know, we might as well. Anyone doing a Union Circle currently? Courtesy of the one, the only, the awesome King Cat. Oh, hey, Cricketot. You guys want to stop running real quick and just make this a hell of a lot easier? Come on, guys. We're all just trying to have fun here, right? We're just trying to be shiny. No, what you did? No, don't do that. Oh, Cricketot, be gold, you little yellow man, little yellow boy. What you doing? Am I crazy, or is that a shiny Staraptor on the right? I'm crazy. Okay. Whatever. I've been insane before. They do really love to play Runaway. They wanna run away. You know, while I'm up here, let me take a look at the Togekiss. Whee! Alright, that makes sense. Twould never be my luck. But you don't know until you try. Alright, let's get this Monferno for the living decks. I really want to get one more shiny before we get out of here today. And if it's Monferno, that would be pretty cool. Oh, I see. Oh, no. Careful. Well then. Whole lot of angry Chimcham behind me. Ugh. Alright, second part of the outbreak. Let's go. Let's get some Alpha Monferno, Shalpha Monferno action. Maybe. Infernape instead. Alright, whatever. Gonna make a new call. One last shiny before the stream ends. It's gonna be at the 3 hour and 35-minute mark. I could work with that, Ivik. 3 hour, 35-minute. We're gonna be looking at about 18 minutes between now and then. Okay. I like it. I like it. I love it. In fact, I want some more of it. Tully's like, I also like it, Father. And if the it in question here is food, then I love it. Look at that big bird hanging on the cliff there. Staring down at me like he's Batman staring out of the city. Sweet. That's 1, 2, 3. I'm done here. I don't need Weasel. I guess I can go for the Pikachu with the berries. Ugh. God, this field land outbreak is bad. Because even as far as the Pikachu line goes, like, I need Pichu. I need to see the child. But while I'm here, I might as well get these berries. Yeah, right. It's like, oh, go, you gotta be quicker than that. Oh, you want a shiny go? You want a shiny monkey go? Yeah, no, that's all. No, you don't get that. No, not allowed. Oh, you need one more shiny Monferno to round out your living dex? Oh, that's a shame, isn't it, Goatly? Oh, it sucks to be you, huh, bud? Looks like Cat and Nintendo are going to be doing a Union Circle. If anybody's interested in hopping on in with them, be sure to shout it out. Alright, no Shalfa Lopunny. I never expect that one, honestly. I always check that when I'm down this way just for the sake of it. I never expect that one. Can I be honest? I'm actually now just realizing I'm shocked that nobody's put a bounty on the Shalfa Lopunny. It just dawned on me. Alright, maybe we get Baniri down here somewhere. Not there. Before Davi hears. Oh, Davi! Quick, Goatly, to the mommy signal! Oh, God! Picture that, like, summoning the Gooners, like the bat signal, you know what I mean? Not even a shaky tree up this way, huh? I can't even get that. I can't even. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed happiness anymore. Well, fine. I don't want it anyway. Happiness is overrated. I'm here for the numb, steady crawl of life as a millennial. Hey, you know what? How about Shalfa Blissey? Send it. Let's go. If I can get up this hill. As soon as I can get up this hill. As soon as I can figure out how to hill. Alright, there we go. That's one way of figuring out how to hill. No red Gyarados. Shalfa Blissey? No. How about the fish in the water? Because I think there is an alpha carp in this pool here, if I'm not mistaken. That might be it right there, actually. That is indeed it right there. Got 180 shinies. Oh my god, out of the 224 I need. Space-time distortion shinies are a few from the coastline, and a few from the coastlands to finish your shiny decks. Keep it rolling, Anubis. That's awesome, man. I'm excited for you. Very excited for you, gamer. Last call if anybody wants to join with Cat and Nintendo in that Union Circle. You got 90XB7G. Oh, Quack Attack. Are we getting raided? Maddie, thank you so much, man. How you doing, gamers? What's going on? Welcome on in, Raiders. What you doing today? How are we all doing today, folks? Andreas, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, guys. I appreciate you. We're here doing some shiny hunting in Legends Arceus, trying to knock some what we call bounties off of our board here. As people, as the lovely members of the Barnyard here, our farm fam, either become or gift memberships, they request themselves some bounty shiny hunts here. What's going on, Matt? How you doing? 501st PL, what's going on? Ember, what's going on? How you doing today? How you guys doing today, gamers? Nintendo shouting out a hello from the purple app there. It's good to see y'all. What were you doing today, Matt? And how did it go? Oh, as well as Cat sending some love from the purple app as well. I like the uniform like understanding of the terminology purple app. It's like a taboo thing to say the other word, you know? Like, oh no, we can't say it. Guess it would be a bad thing if I just started getting twitchy, I guess, you know? Oh, wait, what? Twitch? Oh, what? Whoa! He said the bad word. Another Fieldlands outbreak. Back-to-back love. Let's go. Cat, Nintendo, have fun and good luck with that Union Circle. Enjoy yourselves, guys. Let's see what we got here. We've got... hopefully some good outbreaks here. Maybe we get ourselves a shiny now. Raiders luck, you know? Who knows? But perhaps. Shiny Zapdos. Let's see. 1265 encounters, no shine. Oh, man. What are odds for that one? Because you're in Let's Go for that one, right? What are overall odds for that? Damn, 1265, man. That's rough. All right, let's see. Monferno. Maybe some Alpha Chimchars. I doubt it, but you never know. You got to be in it to win it. Oh my god, the walls weren't thick enough. They're breaking them down. You know what? You do you, Davi. I'd say I'm concerned. And that would be the truth, but that would also be, you know... yeah, you just do you. You have fun with that one. What do we got to kick things off? Monferno. I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? No, I'm in the right spot. There you are. Alright. When not working toward the bounties on our board right now, which can be checked with the command bounty in chat, there's going to be a link that pops up for that. Speaking of links, actually, Andrew, could I get a little assistance here with Matt's link, please? For the sake of it, before I go on talking about my own little bounty board here, for the sake of the chat, y'all be sure to be giving some love to Matt if you haven't already. Take a look and subscribe to his channel. Awesome dude, awesome gamer. Definitely be sure to show some love. And if I don't see it pop up, I'll do it myself in a second here. Oh god! Was not expecting, I just wasn't expecting to get run up on by Infernape like that. That was a little startling. Hang on a second, I got this. Oh, I can do this quickly. I can do this before Monferno kills me. I lied. Oh, I totally lied. Got it. Oh, move, goalie! I'm running with the palm of my hand. I want to die. There we go. Awesome. Thank you, Andrew. Anyway, as I was saying, after y'all check out Matt's channel and show him some love, also be sure to use the command bounty in chat so that you can see what our current board looks like. And there was a reason why I was talking about that, and now I can't remember why. Oh, yeah, that's right, because when I'm not actively looking for bounty targets, I am looking for the individual shiny Pokemon that I'm trying to fill the cracks of my shiny living decks with. Monferno, at the moment, one of the more elusive ones. Don't you dare Can you keep those flames away from me? You know, I don't want to run into that. I'm very famous for running into Swift. Whew, okay. Now that my panic is almost over, because apparently this outbreak will not... Oh, God, please be kind. There we go. Whew. Whew. Oh? Secondary? Or is there one running away that I just can't... I'm going to take a second to get my health. There you are. There you are. Gotcha. God, that was terrifying for a second. Okay. Alright, let's go up here. Is there anything down that way I really need? No. Oh, there's a Spheal over here. I didn't even see that till just now. Alright, well, when we finish up with the Chimchar, a.k.a. Chimcham, fave of the fam, then we'll, go take a look at Spheal also. I was just a little. I'm like, I have a look of perplexion on my face because, or I feel like I do because I'm looking over at chat, and like I feel like there were things that maybe just didn't pop through on my side. So I feel like I'm like reading things out of context. I'm like, yes, this was a conversation, but like I'm just gonna trust that it is because other people are going with it, so that works for me. All right, now back to the individual targets for this outbreak. So Monferno, again, living shiny dex bounty, or sorry, living shiny dex target. Chimchar, alpha Chimchar specifically, bounty target. Ooh, you got a Tadbulb raid. Tadbulb raid. Nice. Damn, okay. Next Chimchar. Oh, you know what? Even Kricketot. Kricketot for the living dex. Where? There you are. I've done better traveling across biomes, you know. We'll say that the weather affected me, chat. You know, yeah. The rain really dragged me down there. Ooh, wow, yeah, no, I'm definitely the accuracy of a Stormtrooper right now. My God. Maybe a little bit better than a Stormtrooper. I'll take that back. Pat myself on the back a little bit for that. Shaky tree! Something's not right here. Where'd you go? Oh, Chimchar! Chimchar! There you are. Hey, Chimcham, what's going on, bud? How you doing? Yeah, if you could just hang on inside that ball for a second, that'd be really cool. Oh, Chimchar, no. Let's try that again, shall we? Try that one more time with feeling. Ah, see, like that seems to be a lot. Ooh, me likey. Oh, I was really hoping for the Alpha Chimchar, but you know what? Hey, listen. Shiny Monferno makes me a happy goat. Shiny Monferno makes for a happy goat. Wow, what a throw in stride. Let's go. Nope. Is that really the end of the outbreak? Wow, that was a fast secondary outbreak. Alright, I'm going. Bye! I don't need any of that action in my life. Let's see what we got out of the tree. Nothing. And by nothing, I mean not a shiny, which basically, to me, is nothing at this point. Already perfected my Burmy Dex. Already perfected my Wormadam Dex. Giving myself the best options for that. Let's fly by Kricketot en route to Spheal. with the Alpha Cricketune. Oh, I forgot there's the Alpha Staravia here. Now that we have the Staravia bounty too, I forgot the Alpha Staravia is there. That's a good one to fly by down here. Am I passing it? Oh, it's up this way. Okay. Alright, so nothing there. Where is Spheal? You're going to be in the Scyther spot. Okay. Can I catch the cliff here? I think I will. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, Shaky Tree. I won't forget about you. I'll never forget you, Shaky Tree. I'll never forget. Alright. Not yet. I see. Keep your secrets.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, I will get there. Don't you worry, Anubis. I will, and I thank you. Keeping this gamer hydrated. Celio? No, this is not the way. This is the wrong way. This is the incorrect decision to be making. No shot. That's the end of the outbreak already. That was such a quick Spheal outbreak. Why are you running? Alright, where's that hydration? There it is. Thank you, Anubis. Well, that's upsetting. And it seems to be daytime, so I don't think the Golbat is out. Oh, wait, no, the Zubat's out, so maybe Golbat, you're shiny? That's not the bat I was expecting to be shiny, but I'll take it. Let's go. I was looking for this one up here. Ah, you know what? Is what it is. Actually, wait. Oh, I need to catch you really fast, actually, because you could despawn. You could actually despawn really fast. We don't need that. We don't need that. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Love that. Ivik with 2 minutes to go on the board. That was a quick outbreak, right? I felt bamboozled by that one there, Matt. Alright, at least we got the shiny out of that. We'll take that. Absolutely, we'll take that. And Ivik calling it at 3:35 with 2 minutes to spare. Let's go. Rainstorm over. No shiny Gyarados. But we're going to get that Shalfa Blissey. Because we're goated with the sauce. I mean, in the future, we will. Shiny Fishron. Starting off empty. Shiny Fish. Oh, shiny Fish. Damn. How about Moth? We'll definitely get ourselves a shiny Moth. No, I mean, in another biome, maybe? See, as long as we keep adding qualifying statements to things, chat, well, we're never technically wrong. You know what I mean? It's like, see, I'm going to get this shiny Mime Jr. right now. Oh, on another opportunity, dude. I have not had a space-time distortion in what feels like 47 and a half years. Oh my god, let's do this. Hell yes. Hell yes. And if we get a random shiny along the way, you know, what's the worst thing that could possibly come of that, you know? I'm going to go try to find the shiny Eevee for that matter, too, you know? Goalie age reveal confirmed. Damn. Damn. Well. Talk about being bamboozled. It seemed I've bamboozled myself there, chat.
Well, you damn whippersnappers, things were simpler back in the 1960s. Wait a second, I meant 80s because I'm really shitty at math right now. That's what you get when you get old. You get Alzheimer's and you kind of forget numbers and things. It could get a little rough.
Whoops. Finally got the herb. A quick question. Is it okay for people hypothetically to ask others to join? Absolutely, Hero Gamer. Absolutely. I always encourage more community bonding, more community gaming. We actually got a couple of gamers right now in a Union Circle. I believe we've got, if I'm not mistaken, Cat and Etendo as well. Shalfa Snorlax. Damn, no. Not like it once was. Gonna call another shiny in the space-time distortion? I'm just joking with that. Oh, imagine. Okay, well, listen. Don't be trolling my heart. He's trolling up my heart with shiny calls. And I'm singing off key because I'm not professional. But I don't give a shit at all because it's shinies. Shiny Pokemon. I don't know. It was the leaf on the top of the head. The leaf on top of the head, for some reason, was making me think that that was a shiny Wormadam without the noise and the sparkles, and that threw me off for, like, 2 seconds. Oh, I got you, cat. No worries. Alright, let me degub here for a second, because I actually kind of want to have room to get all the good floor loot from the space-time distortion, because that's the good stuff. That's the stuff that you can make your good money on in this game. Oh, that was wrong. Let's do that. Let's just dump all this. Don't need any Zach gubbies. Rossberries, nah. Grit dust, sure. Let's go with Gliscor. Sure, why not? And let's get rid of these things. I don't need these. Cool. All right. Let's see what let's do. You know what, actually? While it's forming, I'm actually going to go take a look at Togekiss and take a look at the Gyarados in the lake. Maximize my time here, right? Togekiss, please. I beg of you. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. The music kicking in teased me so much, man. Teased me so much right there. Oh, that was so mean. Oh, that was so mean. Because I was, like, just kind of in range for where it would be shiny. Oh, the music just got me so rudely there. That was messed up, man. I feel like the game knew what it was doing on that one. That was... I think it's making fun of me. Alright, no shinies out here. That's a shame. But let's go get that space-time distortion. Make it work for us. I'm pretty sure... It's been such a long time since I had a space-time distortion in the Fieldlands. Is this... I think this is the one where you can get Porygon. Or no, I think I'm wrong on that. I think that's the Mirelands. Well, while I'm chilling here, waiting for the distortion to pop up here, chat, please be sure to be hitting that like button if you haven't done it already. We have a goal of 25 on the stream, and I need your help to get us there. So if you haven't done so already, please be sure to be the most goated individual you can by hitting that like button down below. It takes a second of your time, but it is greatly appreciated right here by the goat in the chair. Aside from that, if it's your first time joining us, please know that we stream every day but Sunday, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Please be sure to be hitting that subscribe button on YouTube, that follow button over on Twitch. Again, for these bounty hunts here, we do these pretty much at least once a week, I would say, either in Scarlet Violet or in Legends Arceus. But if you want to be getting yourself on the bounty board, either to become a member, one of the many perks of membership here at Go Gaming, become a member or gift a member on YouTube, subsequently a subscriber on Twitch, or for the sake of getting yourself a Shalfa bounty hunt in Legends Arceus, all I ask is that you please do hit, or rather, as that you please do share that love with the community and gift 5 memberships, either on YouTube, 5 subs on Twitch, for the sake of sharing that love, being the most goated individual, and getting one of the most awesome shinies you could possibly get on the board for yourself in the form of an alpha. I feel like I'm alone, but also I'm waiting for people to help me redeem Shiny Goomy. I know, Hero Gamer. I got a Shiny Goomy on the board I'm trying to get here, trust me. I don't know if it's yours, I forget if it's yours, it's not. Maybe, I don't know. Off the top of my head, let me take a look real quick. Let's take a look and see. Who's got the Goomy here? Goomy is... I got Lazy Sunshine for Goomy on this one. I see. Hey, my pleasure, Nihility. That's what I'm here for. You kidding me? And yes, absolutely, Hero Gamer. As far as shiny hunting goes, it is always about patience. It is a labor of love, a testament of patience and dedication. Good things come to those who wait, and anything worth having takes a little bit of time. to get there. Like the space-time distortion, apparently. I thought I was really dilly-dallying on my way over here, but apparently not. I was the fool. Oh, hey, Tully, what's up, bud? Davi, I'm here to rival your position, apparently. It's a boy. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're a good boy. Are you running from your brother? Is he behind you? No, he's not. Oh, you're just here to say hi? You're here to say, Father, it is dinner time? Actually, you're right. It is dinner time. This is fair information. I appreciate that. My boy. Oh, yeah, Mr. Licky Licky. Who's your boy? For those of you who may or may not know, this is Tully. This is one of my 3 cats. He is being very rambunctious right now because he wants nothing more than food. He's also running from his scraggly older brother, Smithers, as you hear the bells in the background. I say scraggly. He's just little lion man. He's got a little shave recently. He got down to his summer coat as a ragdoll cat. So, getting that, you know, little liony mane look. Little poofy tail like he's a poodle almost. It was hilarious. But these boys, they love each other. Despite how much Tully tries to run away. Anyway. Got 4 cats though, Davi. I'll admit, that's awesome. That is awesome. Love Gumi's evolution, the normal form, and the Hisuian forms. I also like Gumi a lot. What's your favorite shiny form of the Gumi line, Ivik? Do you prefer the Colosian one, or do you prefer the Hisuian one? Trying to redeem normal Gumi and Violet. If you could help join me on the hunt, I'd be grateful. I'd like all the help that I can get with that. So what's your goal for that one, Hero Gamer 40K, out of curiosity? Because if it's just to get a shiny Gumi and Violet, I might be able to help you out with that in general. Oh, we got a raising the like goal? Thank you so much, chat. I appreciate you all very much for helping us hit that like goal and exceed our expectations today. You guys are the most goated individuals I could possibly ask for out there. Thank you so much. And I'm looking at the poll now, too. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm genuinely a little surprised. 56% so far have said pancakes, 38% waffles, and 6% other. I'm a little shocked. I'm a little shocked. As a waffle fan myself, I'm a little shocked. But you pop off, pancake people. Pop off with your bad selves. Oh, you know what? While I'm waiting for this, apparently the longest space-time distortion spawn of all time. Let me get... oh, I'm calling it out. There it is. I was going to get that Zubat sprite set up on the screen here for you, chat. But let's do the distortion. Alright. I gotta be honest. I don't think I've ever actually gotten a shiny in a space-time distortion, so this would be pretty cool if I could. I don't need any of you. I've got all of your shiny families wrapped up and done. What are the rare spawns out here going to be? I think it's Sneasel out here, actually. I just realized that. It is Sneasel. Okay, that was too good of a time. Too well timed for that. Sneasel. No, it's not that I need to worry about. Weavile. I also have caught all those. So I mean, really, at this point, it's just a matter of hoping that my rare spawns just tend to be shiny here. If I actually get a shiny out of this, even just if I got a shiny in general out of the space-time distortion, dude, I'd be so insanely hyped. But in the meantime, I like getting myself gubs that I can sell. Getting gubs to sell off at the shops. Get more Poké Balls, get more items, get more stuff that I actually will use and need for later parts of this journey. Waiting for new spawns before I move, because I... Well, that sucks. Nothing here. Gengar being shiny would have been pretty cool. Up there. Look at that. I heard my third rare spawn pop in, and it's another Sneasel. Damn. Sneasel being the only one for Fieldlands outbreaks, or Fieldlands distortions, really kind of bites. Because, like, in the Mirelands, you get the opportunity for Porygon's line, I want to say Cyndaquil 2? And then in the Highlands, you get the Magnemite line, you get the Granados, Rampardos, or Shieldon, rather. And in the Icelands, God, I'm trying to think. You get like Scissor, and there's another one I'm blanking on, but it's like a very obvious one. Nothing here. All right, I think I got all the valuable items so far, so I'm just gonna kind of chill here. Got Spronkle, Splingus, Splunky, and Carl. Nice, Dobby. Just trying to hunt just to get a shiny Gumi. I can help with other hunting other bounties. I got you, Hero Gamer. Next time we're in Scarlet and Violet, remind me, because I pretty sure I might have a shiny Gumi for you there. Normal Goodra. I totally agree. I totally agree, Ivik. The yellow Goodra is so nice to me. No knock on the Hisui and Goodra shiny. I'm a huge fan of the Colosian one. By the way, for the namesake, I love the name 501st. Huge Star Wars fan right here. So a lot of love for seeing that name right there. Wish to help me in a redemption shiny hunt. Has been put in chat, and I've been waiting for help to arrive. Ooh, Leafeon. Where are you going? I might need you actually for Dex data. Leafeon. No, actually, ooh. You know, I should actually work toward completing the Dex data for these so I can actually just get them a little bit easier. Especially Eevee. Especially Eevee. I should be perfecting Eevee's Dex data. Because for the fact that I don't see enough Eevees and I need to get... This has to happen. Yeah. Asha, what happens in space-time distortions? Got you. Okay. In the Icelands. I didn't know that, actually. I should have known that. Oh, it's true, because Rowlet also happens in the Highlands. Okay. So, yeah, dude, they do the Fieldlands one so dirty. Alright. Ugh, yuck. But what I do want to do, honestly, is I kind of actually want to catch this Leafeon. Why? I don't know. But there's part of me that's like, you know, you never know when you're going to want an alpha Leafeon. I have an alpha Sylveon also from a space-time distortion, so it's like, maybe I'm just like collecting the alpha evolutions like they're the Infinity Stones at this point. Until I can get the Shalfa, or the shiny evolutions. Oh no, Fish! Fish has been poisoned! Alright, you guys reset, you do your thing, you get away from me, Onyx. None of you are shiny, and now there's a Steelix. Great. It's a phony. You're nothing but a phony. A big fat phony. The phony. I think I hear the storm about to end. I hear the din roar of the storm dissipating. Yeah, there it goes. Well, that's a shame. Well, while we're down this way, let's round off the Fieldlands here with a little bit more searching, this time for West Sea Shellos, which we need for the decks. We'll head out to Romanus Islands. Tully, you're going to stop eating plastic off my desk. Jesus Christ, you chungy boy. That is a shame. I agree with that. I agree with the unfortunate, ashamed nature of that. I thought for a second that the Apom took over the Infernape spawn, and I was like, what? That is not okay. That's not right. It's illegal in like 13 states. Which sandwiches can I make with bitter Herba Mystica? You can make a lot of sandwiches, but it's just going to matter which on the effectiveness power. I would definitely look up like level 3 sandwiches, level 3 shiny sandwiches with bitter Herba Mystica. Level 3 sparkling, sorry. Level 3 sparkling. Because I would not waste Herba Mystica for anything else like that. I forget. I think I already did the... Yeah, I was already down here for the binary check because I already put the Zubat down. Or rather caught the Zubat, I should say. Oh, that's right, the shaky tree! I told you I wouldn't forget about you. I told you I'd be back. My tree of shakiness. I mean, a shame that it's nothing worth really shaking for, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Let's go take a look at at Alpha Scyther. Part of me feels like I did go up here already before, but you know what? For the sake of sating my neuroticism. Nope. Okay. BRB got you, Ivik. We'll be seeing in a bit there. And now also for stating my neuroticism, I feel like there was another shaky tree. I don't think that was the right spot for it. Actually, no, that makes sense because I rode up the hill here. Okay. Well, that's a real shame, huh? Let's take a look at the rocks. Like, desperate for anything to be really cool, shiny. But not you, Geodude. Apparently not you. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and see what else we can do. Cool. Hey, you know what? At least we got the shiny Zubat out of that, you know? Another duplicate to be given away in a shiny giveaway at one point. God, I'm really racking them up here. I've got like 65 shinies to give away. What do you got going on out there? Bronzor and Parasect. You know what? For the sake of it, I was about to wrap up, but you know what? We've got since it's an insulated or it's a individual outbreak. Let's go for the Bronzor. We do have the Alpha Bronzor on our list here, our bounty board. So let's give it a shot. We'll run the Alpha Trail here. See if anything else pops up for us. No expectations, always appreciation. No Wormadam, no shock. Summon a shiny. Hey, I wish, man. I summon Pot of Shiny! And draw 2 shinies from my deck. You only need 2 of any Herba Mystica, and it just matters what other ingredients you use. Nice. Just hope I don't knock off any of the bread. Just don't use the bread. Just throw the bread way off to the side. If you're worried about the bread, don't even worry about the bread. Just get that thing out of there. Just give it a good old Yeetus McGeetus. Them carbs must be deletus. Or else we get the diabetes. Wasn't expecting that one to come in, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, you can do that? Absolutely. Yeah, you can just plop it off on the top of the screen and just not put it on your bread at all. They call it an open-face sandwich. I'm not even BSing. Like, that's a deli thing. Like, if you ever ordered an open-face sandwich, they're just going to give you, like, the top bread on the side. Alright, let's see here. No Gliscor. And I'm way past the Bronzor. Wait a second. Hang on a second. We're getting too far off the path here. Too far away from the plot. Is it in this little path? I think it's in this little path. Yes. Alright, now I just need one of you to be big and green. Kind of get your Hulk on here. That would be fantastic. Where are you going? There you go. Let's see them pearly whites. And by pearly whites, I mean the, I guess, yellow of your eyes. No, 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 no. Wow, that one just took a glob for this one in the back for no good reason. I feel bad, but at the same time, it had to happen anyway. But man, get globs. Well, that's unfortunate. Might as well salvage the satchels while we're out here. Since I'm so close. Might as well be a good Samaritan goat. Oh, man. Somebody died to Machop. Damn. Sorry, Finn. I wonder if Jake's satchel's out here. I would have actually lost my mind if it was actually Jake's satchel. The Pillar, guys! Confirmed, new Pokemon. Pokemon number 1026, the Pillar. Alright. Back on the trail for the alphas here. Oh, I lied. Shaky Tree. One of these days, Wormadam. One of these days. Welcome back there, Ivik. Alright, so no Gliscor. We already looked at that. Once more with feeling. There it is. How about that Steelix down there, though? Nope. It's a real shame. It's a real shame right there. Let's keep running the path here in this valley. We'll take a look at any more Gligar en route to Alpha Probopass. Pranks are set up. Klefki. Ooh, there you go. No Probopass. Where's the shiny Zubat? Shall it join the other three shinies? That's so true, Ivik. That's so true. You're not wrong on that. Look at that Alpha Gyarados. Look at that big boy fish. Look at that fish. Let me get this together here. Hang on. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Thank you for the stretch, Anubis. Whew. Ooh. I'm getting too close to that Gyarados. Uh-oh. 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 I don't like that. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Might be able to join back later if you're still alive by the time I'm done cleaning, and now I leave again. Hey, take care of yourself, Cat. We're probably going to be wrapping up here in a little bit, but you, on the other hand, take care, and we will see you again on the next one. We'll be back again tomorrow, chat, 1 p.m. Eastern, doing some more Cobblemon, hanging out potentially with Forg and Davi again, but definitely in the same server. Going to be building our building my own little base there, building up my own little bit of the world, so I'm not just so helpless hanging out at the will and whim of Davi and Forg. Golden Go make it rain. Golden Go sweeps. Golden Go with a broom out. Not bad. Golden Go with a broom out. Thought I saw a shaky tree. Getting obsessed with the shaky trees at this point. Trees giving a little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 yeah. There's a reason why I perfected the dex data for Wormadam and Burmy. And it was not so that you could constantly pop out of the trees and not be shining! How about this rock? I like this rock. It's a good looking rock. It's not just a boulder, it's a graveler. Show me that shelf. Let me see a shelf of Krogunk over here. Ain't nothing but Toxicroak, huh? Damn. Damn. Wigglytuff floats in its Scarlet and Violet model. Scarlet and Violet model? Cool. Good for Wigglytuff. Big old puff, tough puff of air. And into the valley. just heard something. It wasn't a sparkle for shiny, but I just heard. Ah, it was the Alpha Chimecho. Never mind. I thought it might have been an Alpha Bronzor, and I was kind of excited about that because I know I have to get the Shalpha Bronzor. And there's nothing over here but Carnivine. And Golduck, because that's everybody's favorite combination of Pokemon. Everybody's favorite shiny duo right there, Golduck and Carnivine. Valiant effort, Ortega. Yes, yes. You show them who's bossy, baby. Show them who is truly the star boss. I'm not gonna lie, kind of just trying to burn time here, hoping for a space-time distortion to pop up. Davi, if I can remember to get the deafen thing proper. Actually, no. Let's talk more about that. DM me about that. DM me about that. I have a certain plan in mind for that. Let's see a shiny moth. Big blue, beautiful wings. Damn. I mean, like, it doesn't have to be an alpha. If it just wants to shine for the living dex, you know, kind of cool with that too, man. I'm not a picky goat. Beggars can't be choosers, you know. I'm kind of right now, like, begging you. Won't you just be a little shiny bug, little shiny boog? Did I get all the satchels? Oh, I got all the satchels, huh? Cool, so I'm really just killing time here, huh? No shinies, no more satchels, no more hope, no space-time distortion. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Oh, a shaky tree. Would you look at that? Man. And space-time distortion in 3, 2, 1. No? Not like that? It makes me happy. Well done, Dobby. Kind of expected that more for the cases when the classic Goatly technical issues actually occur, but that's, yeah. More of like an interlude for when my audio craps out or my cap card craps out or, you know, the usuals. Man, I really want a space-time distortion to pop up here, man. God, you're a loud bell. Holy bejeebus. Bro, you sound like Smithers when I'm trying to feed him. Like... Thinking, like, is there any land up this way that I missed? Is there anything that I haven't, like, walked over yet? The mountainous path over by Mischievous I certainly didn't do. I just kind of flew over hoping to see Miss Magius, but I didn't see it, so... This is a good precursor for what the space-time distortion shiny hunts are gonna look like. Just Goatly running around, hoping, hopping, bopping. Hi, Alpha Gibble. Why are you no shine? Why you no shine? Frankly speaking, Goatly speaking, why you no shine? You know, I used to be a firm believer in this game that every single time that you spawn into a biome, that there is a shiny somewhere. Somewhere there is a shiny waiting for you. But I gotta be honest, you know, that theory has quickly and long been thought of as bullshit now in my mind. Because I've covered just about every bit of this biome, with the exception of Wayward Cave. I just realized Wayward Cave. Do I actually run through Wayward Cave, chat? Looking to burn time for a space-time distortion? Oh, shaky tree. Oh! Cherim, my goodness, be blue. Why? Why no blue? Blue no why? And we already checked, no golem. Sadness. Oh, I know a couple places I didn't check already in the biome. I didn't check past down here in the water. Also didn't check down here. Shaky tree! Can't remember the last time I came down this far. Where the hat at? The hat be on the desk. I just had to take it off and breathe. Let my brain breathe. I don't like it, but should I try to permutate for a Shalfagor? Hey, you know what? Don't let my feelings on it dissuade you, Anubis. If you feel so inclined to permutate for Shalfacarnivine, who am I to stop you? Ooh, 2 shaky trees. We've had 1 shaky tree, yes, but what about 2nd shaky tree? 11sies? Afternoon tea? Brother. Oh, one of these days, man. One of these days it's gonna be shiny. One of these days. But it is not this day. What is going on this side of the water, huh? Any shaky trees? No? I'm watching you, trees. I hear you, Smithers. Oh my god, I heard that bell in the background. That boy. Oh, and it's raining now. I'm not going to get space-time distortion. That's incredibly bad. I actually don't have a birthday Pokemon, Mangonificent, because they don't have a 1028th Pokemon yet. But once I do, once they do, I will. And then I'll feel the love from the Pokemon Company, and I'll finally feel like they care about me. You know what? I said it before. Let me go through Wayward Cave. Why not? For the heck of it. For the lols. For the jollies. What's your birthday Pokemon, though, Mangonificent? Birthday Pokemon? Yeah, the Pokemon that correlates with their... the Pokemon whose dex number correlates with your birthday. So, like, my birthday is October 28th, but there is no 1028th Pokemon. If we go by British dates, my birthday Pokemon is Hoot Hoot. Okay, but if we're going by actual dates... What does that mean? In real dates? I'm kidding, Dobby. I just gotta make the haha hee hee. Just gulping for him. Oh boy, I see why you let off with the hoo hoo side of things there. So nothing in Wayward Cave either, huh? Wow. I really got bamboozled on this entire outbreak into the Highlands here. Damn. Yeah, boys? Oh, did you just... Oh, you're revolting right now, Tully. I see what's going on. You're getting on Daddy's desk and knocking all his shit off. I see. I see what's going on. I get it. I understand now. I see what you're about, son. Oh, well. We tried. All right. Now, about the shit that you just knocked over, bud. That's really something that you did there. Thank you. Okay. Birthday Pokemon is Miss Magius. Nice. Alright, we got outbreaks in the Fieldlands and a Duskull outbreak that we will get to next time, or I will do offline probably. But in the meantime, chat, I just want to say, y'all, let's wrap it up over here. Let's bring it on in, I should say. And say, y'all, thank you so much for making today such an awesome stream. I appreciate each and every one of you for being the absolute goats that you are. Putting out, slamming that like button, putting out the love for the YouTube side, and hitting the subscribe button, put out the love for the Twitch side, and just being the ghost that you are. Matt, again, thank you for the raid, man. You're absolutely awesome. I appreciate y'all being here as we collect. Let's see what we got: the Hisui and Quillfish, the Finneon, the Swinub, and the Zubat. A little more action for the shiny decks, and a little more action for the shiny giveaways, which will be happening at some point in the near future. But in the meantime, chat, we'll be back again at 1 p.m. tomorrow afternoon with more Cobblemon. We're going to be hanging out with Davi and maybe Forg. Maybe Davi, maybe Forg. We'll see how that goes. But in the meantime, stay goated. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Do something good for your neighborhood. Do something good for your community. And I will see you all tomorrow. Stay goated, y'all. Oh, and by the way, take this one with you for the road in case I didn't put this out there already, but it goes a little something like this. Adios, amigos. I will see you in the afternoon tomorrow. Take care of yourselves and have a good night.